Okay. I assume I lost that game. I gotta get my partner back here. Let's see. Nope.
What happened?
I had a power outage.
Oh, power outage. What happened?
I think
Power
you're
outage.
watching the stream.
Sorry,
Can you
there's an
mute the
echo.
stream?
Let me turn down this echo. I was trying to find out what happened by joining the stream. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's a good instinct in general. But what happened is my power went out for like 2 seconds. But whenever it goes out for 2 seconds, it resets like the router. So it takes, like 2 minutes to get back on the internet. Um,
Okay.
did we win that game or did we lose?
We lost it.
Oh, uh-oh.
No
Yeah, I
worries.
figured you were up so many pieces that we had a chance there, but I
We
guess
did
not.
have a little bit of a chance, but it was just it was close to timing. Yeah. I don't remember what happened.
Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, you had an easy mate a few moves ago. When you
Let me
dropped
look
the
it up.
when you dropped the queen on the board, you dropped it on h6. If you dropped it on h8, you had an immediate mate in 3.
Hold on, let me expand this real quick. Let me look at this. Go ahead. Tell me what I
When
was
you
doing wrong.
dropped the queen on h6, you had an immediate mate
Oh,
if you dropped it on h8.
because he didn't have any pieces to block, or because
No,
what?
no,
Oh,
he's
because
like
I
he's gonna
couldn't.
block, but then you have
Couldn't
two
block.
options after that. You can either put a pawn on g7, then he has to step over, and then your queen takes, and your queen can take again, and that's mate. Or
Okay.
you don't even need to do that because you have a queen that can move to h6. So you can play queen
Okay.
h6,
Yeah.
um, and then if he interposes another piece, you could take it. Um, and yeah, it just leads to
Oh.
mate. The other thing is,
Oh,
like when you dropped the queen on h6, like you had another queen that could move there, so it's just better in general
I
to
didn't
move
see
there.
that. I
If
was
you
just.
moved
Yeah.
if you moved your queen there, that's another possible mate because there's no way
Okay.
out of that for him, and it's the same basic pattern. Move order
Okay.
doesn't matter.
How much time did I have?
Um, Let me see. It doesn't really show me the times.
Oh, okay.
Like it just shows me that you had like a minute 12 the whole time, which probably is not accurate. Um, but
Okay.
yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
we could try move on to the next one. Sorry about my internet. I had my internet go out earlier today, and I had to stop a stream. I was doing like a political stream where I was going to interview someone, and then
Yeah, I saw that.
I had a big storm, so it went out. Unfortunately, had to reschedule. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the power or the internet around here.
Oh, let's. I've already hit invite partner. Should I?
I'm sorry. Are we not partnered? Let me send you a partner.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Have you ever done admission stuff for schools?
I mean, I've gone to a number of schools myself, so I've applied,
Oh, which schools have you
but
gone to?
many schools.
Really?
I have, I mean, I have a law degree, I have a PhD in economics, I have a master's degree, and then I have a math degree, undergraduate. So many
You have a
degrees.
law degree.
Yep.
Have you done anything with it?
I passed the bar a few states, but I never really practiced.
Why not?
Because just wasn't interested.
Advice?
Just develop your pieces.
You weren't interested in making money?
I wasn't interested in working 90 hours a week.
Okay. That's usually a requirement for the first couple of years, I guess, right?
Yeah, you could play rookie one, maybe something like that. Okay, get your bishop out to f4. Bishop f4. Yeah, you want to attack those weak dark squares. Bishop takes bishop, and then pawn at e5. New pawn at e5.
Check.
You can put a pawn on d6. Just keep going in those dark squares. And pawn takes bishop. Then bishop at e5.
Bishop at e5.
And
Should
now
I
you could do
check?
new knight at d6, I think looks good for you. Then you could play, probably his knight takes bishop.
Can I check it? Should I check him with the bishop?
You could try new bishop at d6.
Ooh. Trade knights.
Bishop takes knight, looks good, yeah.
Bishop takes rook.
Yeah, you could grab that, sure.
And can you get me a knight? Should I wait?
That's
We
a
have a
good
knight.
question. Um, oh yeah, knight is really good for you. Didn't realize how good it was. Let me see, hold on. Let's think about this. Maybe just new bishop at e5. New bishop at e5 because you're attacking the queen and you're also threatening to get in on g7.
Okay. Take g7 and sack, or
Uh, yeah, you could sack there. That's fine.
and what's the follow up?
You could just put a pawn on g5 and I'll try to get you some stuff.
G5. Oh, nice. Good move. Queen. Is that
You,
or bishop?
you could put another bishop on h6 and just keep attacking him. Yeah, we're probably going to lose this one. It's not looking great.
Ooh. What about?
Oh, you have queen on g7. New queen on g7, then take the rook.
Do I have a mate anywhere? No. Okay, take the rook. Oh. Sorry. It's not good.
You got to roll up moves. Move your knight. Yeah, oh, nice. That was a nice save. Yeah, we were getting crushed just on time. Oh, PKR is saying you would have been down time that first game by the time you had checkmate.
I wasn't sure about where the bishop should have gone, e7 or because he's
That's
blocked.
fine. Just keep developing. Just develop your bishops and your knights.
I'm gonna trade.
Now take the knight, and after you take the knight, you have knight takes e4.
Knight takes e4.
It's a free pawn, yeah.
Can I take the bishop just to ruin his pawn
Yeah,
structure?
you could take the bishop, and then get your bishop and your knight active. Oh wow, bring
Let's
that
take
knight
that.
back to e4. Uh, e4 was probably better because it attacked the queen, but this is fine. At
Okay.
least you saved it. Okay, now save it again. You go back to f6.
F6.
Knight
Wait.
f6.
Okay.
Okay, now hold on. I want to get you like a bishop for h6, probably.
Or a
That'll make his
knight.
queen go
Knight is
away.
good too. A knight at
So I'm
C.
gonna get you a bishop. Wait for bishop,
Okay.
and then you can put the bishop on h6 when I get it for you.
Okay. I like the knight on C2.
Yeah, I'll try to get you one of those. Um,
Is it okay to trade the pawns and open everything up?
um, you can move your knight to e4 to just tempo him a little bit.
Okay.
Now you can put a pawn on d2. New pawn on d2.
D2.
Yep. Okay. So what about new knight on c1? Knight on c1 check.
Okay.
You could promote to queen. Take that, promote to queen.
Okay. Knight would have been a check, but take
Okay. Now maybe move that queen. Okay. I think you
the
had
free.
better there, but that's okay.
Oh, what was better?
Uh well, hold on. Let's think about
He's
this.
attacking my queen.
Yeah, he is. So let's think about this. Um,
New pawn on F6 or
what about you could just bring that knight back to f6. You could
F6.
retreat the knight because right now queen could take the knight, so
Okay.
that's fine.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
He's probably going to put a pawn on g5. Okay, you can put a pawn on e4 because your attack is faster than his.
E4.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep.
E4.
Pawn
Okay.
on e4,
Okay.
and then queen takes knight.
Queen takes knight. Yes.
And hold on.
And
Hold on.
it's
Next,
mate.
new queen at d1. New
Yeah.
queen at d1. All right, great job. Yeah, he was threatening mate in one, so we had to be careful there. Hey, uh, SL Shack. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's your move, partner. I don't like your that move because
Oh.
you wanted to attack his light squares and now you've locked in your bishop. That's not great. I guess get your knights and bishops out, but
Oh,
or you can
I
put
was
it
getting my other
new
bishop out.
bishop at g6. New bishop at g6.
Okay, new bishop at G6.
Yeah, because you want to attack that c pawn. Okay, now pawn at c2. New pawn at
On
c2.
C2.
Actually, he has a good move there. Hopefully, he won't see it.
What was
Um,
his good?
he can bishop check and take the pawn, but hopefully he won't see that.
A new bishop check?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he can bishop check on a4 and then take it.
Oh, which he did
He
see.
found it, but that's okay. Just develop your bishops and knights.
Um, knights?
You could play knight c6 or you could play bishop to d7. Yeah, that's okay.
He's going to take the free piece. Actually, it's not well.
Yeah, now you've lost the pawn, but that's okay. We're still doing okay here.
And we're up on time, so
Yeah.
just need to develop those pieces. Oh, he didn't even take it. Take the pawn? Take the knight?
Yeah, take the knight for sure. That's awfully nice of him.
Wow. I take the rook too. That was really
Hey,
nice.
Jag.
Oh, okay. Retreat.
Yeah,
E7.
you could retreat the knight, I guess.
B or E to.
Um, either one's fine.
Oh, if he pushes the pawn, it's gonna be. Oh no.
Um, so it's just maybe activate your other knight, like knight f6.
In a castle. Hopefully, he'll give me a chance to.
Yeah, another possibility is moving your knight to e4 if he lets you. Knight e4 looks good. Tempo's the queen.
E4. Wait, knight to E4 temple
I
queen.
think it looks good. And maybe
Castle.
move your bishop to h4 to check him.
H4 to
Bishop
check.
h4 check. Looks pretty good.
H4. H4.
Bishop h4 check. Then queen takes knight if he takes that. You have knight takes pawn. Knight takes g3. Bishop takes pawn check.
Trades would be good.
Yeah, maybe bishop takes a2. Looks like a free pawn.
Bishop takes A2.
Yep.
Okay.
So you could play bishop d7, I guess.
Can I take his pawn first? And then threaten the.
Well, you're in
Oh,
check,
sorry.
so you
What,
got to deal with the check somehow.
bishop?
I
You
think
said?
you
Or
move your
what?
bishop to d7 is probably best.
Good job.
Great job.
Let's see.
That was great. You won me a bunch of pawns there.
So after I push this one, what should I do?
Just get your bishops and your knights out.
Well, you said you didn't like E6, right? So
Yeah, because that prevents your bishop from getting out. So probably better to move the bishop first. Actually, put a pawn on h3. Pawn on h3. He screwed up. New pawn on h3.
okay.
And then a pawn on g2. Or actually, take the bishop first. Yeah, now you're in shape. Now you're in doing good over there.
Could I put a new bishop on G2?
Well, I want to get you a knight. A knight looks really good for you. So
And,
let's see if I can get you a knight.
okay. I was happy with the trade.
I mean, we're up time, so I think might as well wait here. Oh, are you still with me? Or oh,
Yeah.
I guess my opponent disconnected, not me. Um, so you could just push your e pawn. You could push e6.
E6. Okay.
Yep. And then rook takes bishop if he takes.
Yeah, we're up a lot of time. I'm gonna put a new bishop on G2. What do you think of that?
I think maybe save that for later. Maybe you could
Okay.
just push h6. Just push your h pawn to prevent him from playing knight g5. As we
Knight.
don't want him to attack your bishop on h3. We like that bishop there. Okay. You could trade those. You could play knight takes knight.
Why don't I take the free pawn?
It's not free. The
Oh,
queen
it's
guards it.
okay.
And then probably you just bring that back to d7. Or you could play knight g4. Knight g4 is okay too. I like knight g4 actually. Knight g4, same idea, but also more threatening.
Can I
Okay,
take the pawn?
now, yeah, knight takes the free pawn on e5. Now he's threatening bishop at f3 to fork the queen and the rook.
Okay.
But let's see what he does first. Okay, that's
Fork the queen and the rook.
that's no, because you have some hanging things. I think you wait here. Like a knight would be good for you.
I actually
You
think
could put a new
bishop on g4.
yeah, you could either move your bishop to g4 or put a new bishop on g4, but after that you have to wait for a knight.
Okay, I'll just.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he does have queen takes knight, but if you get a knight, you can fork it back. So because we're up so much time, it's a good move. You see what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Great job.
I guess when they ask
Hey,
for a
Spinal Tap.
rematch,
What'd you say, partner?
I think when they ask for a rematch, everyone has to accept that because
I think
I
so.
hit accept and nothing went through.
Yep. Get your knights out. You could sack. Bishop takes pawn because you have knights in hand. Then move your knight to g5 if he takes it.
Knight to g5.
Existed knight to g5.
Pawn check.
Yeah, pawn check is good. And then let's see what happens here. Okay, new knight at d5. New knight.
New knight at d5.
And knight takes knight. Dude, I don't know why you do that.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry.
It was instant mate if you took the other way.
Oh, you're right.
Now you have to wait because now both of our positions are terrible.
Can I put a pawn on e3?
No. Hold on. Put a new knight on f8. Sorry, new knight on g8. New knight on g8 check.
g8 check.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Oh my gosh.
And then you're gonna have to promote to knight if he captures that.
Tonight. Oh, he didn't even capture it.
Oh, okay. Pawn check, pawn at e6.
On at e6.
And pawn takes knight if he takes that. Pawn takes knight. Okay, move your queen to f3. New queen to f3.
New queen.
Move your queen to f3. Move your queen to f3. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get complicated. God.
We're doing pretty good.
You're not doing good over here. Getting
Really?
kind of crushed here. Okay, hold on. Don't move. We're completely dead. Just sit.
Okay.
Um,
Am I dead or are you dead?
I'm dead because I was feeding you pieces to mate him immediately, and you did not mate him. So hold on. Okay, play rook takes b7. Rook takes b7.
Okay.
All right.
Good game. Sorry about that. Sorry for putting you under stress.
Yeah, it's just like when I see mate in 2 on your board, sometimes I compromise my position to get you the mate in pieces.
Just let me know to go slow then.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. Like, it just say, "Oh, I see mate in 2," or I see
Okay.
something.
Yeah. I'll try to do that.
That way, I will actually go slow. Otherwise,
Okay.
I will just sometimes try to catch up on time.
Okay.
I don't see a button.
Never try to catch up on time unless I tell you you need to move fast.
Okay,
Because generally, time isn't going to matter.
I'm gonna hit X first, and then restart.
Okay.
Play. Where is this? Hold on one second. Let me. Where is this? Oh, partners. Did you hit start or?
I didn't. Did you want me to
Hold
seek
on.
again?
Yes. Well, accept partner with me first. I don't. Are we
Oh,
partners?
Uh, okay.
I don't
I
know what
thought we were
happened.
partnered, but I will.
You hit refresh. I don't know what
Um,
happened. It says black one. I put the X.
okay.
Oh, do that again. Sorry.
Okay. It said you accepted my partner invitation, so I think we're partnered.
I hit X on the second one. Another partner identification.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
let
try
me.
again. Um,
Okay,
okay.
check X.
Invited you. All right.
And then, can you hit start? I don't see a start button.
Okay.
Okay.
You got hard opponents though. So just try your best. Develop
Okay.
your pieces. You got to keep moving. Just
Okay.
roll up moves. Pawn takes pawn.
Retreat.
Yep. Retreat it. Push your pawn. Okay. Put in maybe new pawn at e3.
I'm gonna castle. What's that? Probably. Castle.
Yeah, it's fine.
Roll out moves. That's not good. What advise?
Um, what?
Just
I'll
keep
just.
on.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay.
Okay, I'll go slower.
Yeah, just move your rook, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter. We had zero chance versus these opponents.
Got one or two things that I could. Ooh.
Hold on. You need to get rid of some of those problems. Actually, let's just play pawn takes d5. Pawn takes d5.
Pawn takes d5.
Yep.
That's one. I was thinking of rook takes that first.
Uh,
Um,
okay. Let's just do pawn takes knight. Pawn takes
pawn
knight. Don't worry about your queen. Pawn takes knight.
pawn takes knight.
Yep. Okay. Let's do pawn at b7. New pawn at b7.
e7. And
Bishop at c8. New bishop at c8.
c8.
Pawn
Take the
takes
bishop.
bishop. Actually, pawn takes bishop. Promote to queen. Pawn takes bishop, and then stall after that.
Okay.
Okay. Now we need to watch out for checkmate. So let's try pawn at h3. New pawn at h3.
On the h3.
So our rook mates you, which is tough.
Can I take
Um.
his bishop?
Uh. Let's see. Let's try. Let's start rook at e3. New rook at e3.
Rook at e3.
Yeah, I think they're smart enough to not move here, so I think we're just completely dead. I don't really see a way to win this.
Okay.
The rook mates you immediately.
They're not using that rook. Should
Yes,
I
they are.
chat?
He's going to mate you in one. His
Okay.
rook at h1 is mate. These are 1900s. They don't miss mate in one. Oh, we got a raid. Thanks for the raid from Elisa Chest. Really appreciate it. Let's give a shout out here. You can start a new game, partner.
Okay.
I
You were
think
right up
I
there.
think Belisa Chess raided me while I was doing a political stream. So sorry about that. I wasn't as talkative as I usually am. Was doing it mainly to record a YouTube video. But I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in. This is Bughouse. Bughouse is a chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. Whenever you capture a piece, you hand it to your partner, and you can make a normal chess move, or take any of the pieces in reserve your partner's handed you, place them on any empty square as a move, and checkmate or flag on either board ends the game. Play on chess.com.
What do you think
I
of
really
A3?
appreciate the raid. Um, say it again.
A3.
Uh, I think you should do more forcing moves, like maybe knight at f5 seems like an attacking move. I like knight at f5. Or actually, you could sack your bishop even. That's fine too. Bishop takes pawn, I like. And then I'll try to get you some pieces. Um, let's see. You can move your existing knight to g5. Knight g5.
Ooh, I like that move. Let's see that.
Okay.
Take your time.
Let's do new bishop at f5 check. Bishop at f5 check.
But I'm hanging the knight though.
No, your knight is defended by your bishop, so you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, take his knight. You could take either with queen or bishop. They're both good. Yeah. And you have a few like rook checks that might be good here. You can move your knight to d5 to check him. You have like a number of check-in options.
This one first.
Okay. Maybe rook at f7. Your rook at f7 check. Then you can move your. Well, let's see where he goes. If he moves his king down, you have new knight at h6 check. If he moves his king to f6, you can move your existing knight to e6 and probably mate him. If not, you could take the queen. So let's see. I guess I should just try to be safe over here. So, hey Tony, thanks for watching. Welcome in.
We're up on time.
Hey, hip side, the old pawn, one fart. Thanks for watching. Hey, Krishnan.
What are the moves afterwards?
If he plays king to g8, then new knight at h6 is checkmate. If he plays king to h6, you can move your knight that's on g5 out of the way to have a discovered check with the bishop. And I'll get you some more pieces also.
And he's gonna clock or flag. That's mate, right?
Yeah, you have a mate there. Great job. So for the people new to the stream, I will play with any partner, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat. But generally, I stay with the same. Okay, don't get mated. So maybe knight f3 to avoid checkmate. So right now I have a partner, but when I don't have a partner, I'm always looking for a partner. Okay, you could. Whoa! Don't do that. That just hangs a bishop. I feel like a lot of times you just castle without thinking about the consequences. Okay, pawn takes pawn. You got very lucky there. Now knight
Take
takes is good because it hits the queen.
knight. Okay.
Oh, SL Shack, is there a bughouse arena? So
Knight
you
at
have a
5.
few tactics here. Your best tactic is probably moving your existing bishop to b5 to pin the queen, and it looks like it's hanging, but it's not really.
To b5. Okay.
Yeah. So if queen takes bishop, you have knight takes c7 check, and then you can take his queen. So this wins the piece for you.
Okay. Man, that's educational. Okay, he didn't do that. Take the queen anyways.
Yeah, you might as well take the queen, and then you could play knight takes pawn, then you can take his rook.
Pawn check.
Yeah, that looks good.
Pawn check first. And then I'm gonna push this first.
Looks
And
good.
then I'm gonna do a knight check. Oh,
You can just take
can I
that.
trade?
Just take it
Trade?
twice. Yeah, you're fine. I'm not going to get very much.
Knight check. Knight or
So you could do new knight at d6 check.
knight d6.
And probably promote the pawn.
To knight?
Actually, maybe even better is new knight at f5. Let's try new knight at f5. Okay, great job.
Good job.
Do d6 here.
d6. Where should I put my bishop?
Put a pawn on g3. New pawn on g3.
G. I don't see the Oh, it's pinned. Pawn takes?
Yeah, it's pawn takes pawn. And then you're cooking over there.
Do you want me to take the
Oh, wow. Probably not so good for him. Let me trade some things for you. You could try bishop at f4 to start off. Bishop at f4. Check.
Four.
And then pawn takes bishop when he takes that.
Pawn. And
then you could put a pawn on g3.
then checkmate? Or is that,
It's
me.
pretty close. I mean, you're getting there.
The knight's still away.
Yeah, but if I get you like another rook, that's probably good. But until actually, you might even have mate with what you have. But hold on, let me get you some more things. Let's try new knight at e3 while you're waiting. New knight at e3.
New knight at E3.
Because it cuts off the queen from attacking f4. And it gets another piece on the board. Okay. So hold on, let's think about this. I like bishop takes h3.
Bishop takes h3. Okay.
now you can put a new pawn on g2. Great job. Thanks for the follow from a series of consonants I can't pronounce.
Pawn takes.
You could take with, yeah, pawn or bishop is fine.
Bishop is fine.
Yeah, take with knight. Get your other knight out. Knight f6 probably.
Pawn would be good.
Okay.
Nope.
Take his queen.
Queen? Okay.
Take the queen, yeah. Looks pretty good for you. Okay, let's try a new knight at h3. Check.
I'm not afraid of it coming up without any backup.
Let's try, let me think about this. I think d5 is good for you. Push your d pawn up too.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, knight takes pawn, then don't take back after that. So don't take back.
Okay.
Okay, so let's try new pawn at e2. New pawn at e2. We want to get the rook out of your face.
E2.
Now you have knight takes pawn. Check. Looks pretty good.
The bishop wasn't free?
No, because he has a fork. Let's try new bishop at c5. New bishop at c5. It guards your knight. And it also guards e7, which is what we really want. But you have a few threats here, if it were your move. Okay, bishop takes pawn. The e7 is, you just take that. Okay, now maybe just queen takes bishop is fine for you. Great job. Yeah, we defended the fork and square with your bishop so that the bishop was then free. Yep, get your knights out. Good development.
I yawned and I didn't even notice that he moved. Oh my gosh. Take.
Okay, hold on. Put a pawn on d5. Okay, let's do knight takes knight. And then pawn takes bishop. Okay, now we can wait. We could move your knight to b5.
B5?
I
Okay,
think
yes.
b5, yeah, because you're attacking d4 is the main idea, but it's also a menace in place. Thanks for the follow from Ozzy. Really appreciate it. You can just do pawn takes pawn there.
Okay. Bishop takes?
Let's do rook check first.
E1?
Yeah, rook e1. I guess he doesn't have any blockers. That's kind of cool. Okay. Hold on. What about a new knight at e6? That looks fun. Try a new knight at e6. You're attacking the queen. Now you're also double attacking c7. So one of your knights can take c7.
I'll do this knight.
And hold on after he moves. I think the next move is going to be knight takes d5. Yeah, knight takes d5 looks pretty good.
Knight takes.
Yeah, because there's rooks guard each other, so there's no point in taking a rook. But there's a pawn that's attacking your bishop, and you can just take that. Your rook still guards your knight. If he takes your knight, then you could always take back with your bishop. And you just have a great attack there. Not only that, he has nothing to drop, and you have a lot to drop.
I just don't know where to drop it.
We'll figure something out. Yeah, bishop takes knight.
Discover check and knight to c5 check.
Well, let's see what he does first, potentially.
Your guy's gonna flag.
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe just knight takes the free pawn. Knight takes pawn is good for you. Good job.
Job. Pawn takes.
Yeah, pawn takes is good. Then
Knight.
just get your bishop out.
Okay.
If he takes your knight, sack your bishop.
And
then
queen.
queen f6.
And take the knight.
No, pawn check first. Pawn at f2. Make his king move more.
Okay.
And then after that, take with your d pawn.
Take what?
Pawn takes knight with your d pawn.
Okay. Oh, pawn takes.
Yep.
To let my bishop out.
Yep.
I was kind of afraid of the.
Yeah, you can move your bishop to check him now.
Okay. You'll have a blocker though.
Now you can move your rook to d8 to tempo his queen.
Oh, take the queen?
Yeah, grab the queen, sure. We like queens. Knight is a little bit annoying, so
Okay.
sit before knight.
Can I check him with the bishop?
Maybe just bishop takes f3. And the main idea there is to get your bishop out of the way, so you can put a knight on g4.
Knight on g4. Are you sure about knight on g4?
Yep.
It's
absolutely certain.
Okay. What do you think of bishop on h4?
What about bishop on e1? Your bishop on e1.
E1. Okay.
Okay, now you can push h5. Push your h pawn up too. And now queen takes pawn. Queen takes f3.
And it's mate. Or is that mate? It's mate, right? No.
Oh, it's gonna be mate pretty soon. I'll get you a few more things. Just slow it down. Make sure to check him every move.
Okay. Where this is mate. That's where that was mate. Oh, that was.
Oh,
This
that's okay.
knight.
You're still winning.
Still winning, but I think actually, no, that's not it.
Yeah, this bishop takes knight is fine. Bishop takes knight.
Okay.
And you could play queen takes e4 if you're not sure what to do.
Queen takes e4. Okay.
Oh, whoa. You should have warned me before that queen. That could be
Why?
really bad. Hold on.
Okay.
Now we have to be a lot more careful because bad stuff has happened there. Um, so hold on. Just don't move because we have to fix quite a few things.
Can I take his rook?
Yeah, no, definitely not. You are really killing me here. So just wait. Let's try new knight at f4 to start off with. New knight at f4 check. Sorry, new knight at g4. New knight at g4 check.
It's a mate. Next.
It's not mate. So hold on. Wait. We need
Okay.
to be careful about this.
Knight. Does knight mate? I think knight mates. No, it doesn't.
You could play queen takes rook. Just keep rolling, basically.
Okay. Good job.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, I should have given you more moves when you were checkmated. I just kind of assumed that it would lead to mate if you checked him a bunch. But my bad. What? We're gonna get d6 in at some point. You can take the pawn.
Okay. Should I plug the hole first or put
I think you plug the hole. Yeah.
Okay.
King takes bishop if he takes that.
H3. Can I do H3?
Yep. Pawn at h6.
H6 or H3? Okay, H6 first, I guess. Queen takes.
Yep. Okay. Hold on. I think you could just move your queen back to d8. Queen d8 looks fine. Okay, you could put a pawn or a knight on h3. Time to start attacking. Put something on h3.
Well, I feel like a knight is sacrificing a knight's
Yeah,
piece.
but you're up so much material that okay. Bishop takes pawn, and you could take that.
Bishop sack.
Yep. Then pawn at g4.
Pawn at g4.
Yep. You could take his knight.
Um,
Oh, okay. You can pawn check him or something like that. I don't know. You're crushing over there. And maybe queen in. Yeah. Nice, mate.
is sacking good now or no?
No, no. Get more stuff out first.
Is it okay to take
Yeah,
knight?
you can take that. And then rook to e1. Okay,
Advice?
maybe move your bishop to e3. Or you can pin
Bishop.
his knight with bishop g5. Either one's fine.
Can I take his knight?
Yep. You want to get that knight out of your face. 'Cause that's his best piece right now. You can push your c pawn, push c3.
c3. Can I push d4?
Yeah, that looks good. I like it.
Pawn takes.
Yep.
And
You could put a bishop on c3. Yeah, the pawn is good too. Yeah, I like it. Okay, maybe get your undeveloped knight out, like knight d2.
pawn takes.
Yeah, pawn takes is fine. Now you're making some threats on him. You could take his knight. That's actually a free knight because you have a knight check and e7 if he takes it. Okay, you can bring that bishop back to like b3. You could take the bishop.
Pawn take.
Maybe a pawn on e7.
Pawn on e7. Is it okay to pre-move taking his rook or no?
Yeah, that's fine.
I know that pre-moves are often frowned.
They are frowned upon, yeah. Maybe a pawn on e7 and temper the queen again.
I would have done a rook, but I think you're right.
Well, you can put a rook on f8 now. Then pawn takes queen. Then you can, yeah, oh, nice mate. Nice find. Good job. Yeah, I was looking at fancy ways to win pieces, but mate in one is pretty nice.
I don't know what happened. Oh, there it is. It's just lagging a little. Oh,
Now you can defend that. So it's just a free pawn. Like knight c6. Yep. I like bishop check here. It's hard to hold on to that pawn, but bishop check, then you can do pawn takes. Yeah, pawn takes pawn.
oh,
And
nice.
you're now you can retreat that bishop maybe to e7.
Oh, so we came up. That's pretty good.
And then just get stuff out. Yeah, you're looking pretty nice over there. Maybe just d6.
D6.
You could do pawn at h3 and start attacking. Yeah. Get in there. Oh, new pawn at g2. Looks pretty good for you. Great find. Nice move. Yeah, let's take that rook. Then you could put a bishop on b2. Like you're winning a piece there.
Do you want the... Actually,
Whatever's
depend-
free. Yeah, let's take the knight.
take the bishop?
Yep. Looks free to me.
Pawn would be good.
Well, let's see what he does first. You could just play knight takes e4. That looks like a free dude.
Knight takes where?
There's a free pawn on e4 that his queen is no longer defending.
Okay.
It's probably better to take the queen
How could I take in? Oh,
with your bishop.
sorry, I didn't see that.
Bishop takes pawn. Oh, hold on. Instead of taking the rook, move your knight to e2, check, and then knight takes f4. Knight takes f4. Okay, hold on. Let's try to get you some things.
Pawn check?
Maybe. But let's do a pawn at c2 right now.
Let's see, two.
So you're threatening to take the rook and promote to queen. So he's got to do something about that. Now you could try pawn at e2. New pawn at e2.
Take the rook?
Oh, yeah, bishop takes rook. Great move, because that defends the knight also. So that's pretty nice.
Because the knight was hanging.
Yeah, the knight was hanging, but it was a strategic hang because you had more initiative there.
Oh, okay. Just do this. Oh!
Okay, that's not great. Hold on, let's do new pawn at b2. New pawn at b2.
B2.
You're threatening to promote one of those pawns. I'll just mate him, but you were winning too. Great job. Hold on. Whoa, that's really bad for us. Pawn takes knight. We're gonna be in big trouble for the rest of the game now.
Okay.
Move that bishop back to d2.
D2.
Bishop back to d2, and then slow it down because we have some critical moves coming up here.
What do you think of bishop on a4?
I think probably bishop on b7 is going to be a little better. So hold on, let's put a pawn on g5. New pawn on g5.
We don't want to G5.
Pawn
Okay.
and G5 to attack the bishop. Okay. Things are looking a little bit better than before.
Take the bishop.
Yeah, pawn takes bishop is fine. Take the rook.
Ooh, his rook's out. Gonna be out.
Yeah, put a
Oh,
bishop on G3. Your bishop on G3. And eventually you want to get rook G1 in.
rook G1.
Rook
Rook
G1,
G1,
rook G1.
and then go to into H, or what?
Yeah, probably king H2. King H2 is fine. Then H pawn takes. Take that. Okay, nice. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I guess put a bishop on F1. Your bishop on F1.
F1. Okay.
Yep. Take with rook. Rook takes pawn. And bishop takes.
What do you
Okay,
think?
hold on. Let's put a knight on E5. Your knight on E5 to attack the queen. Okay, pawn check.
Mate.
New knight at B7. Good job.
Oh, sorry.
Never put your bishop there. That's the worst place for the bishop.
I just.
Okay, move your knight to F3. Knight F3. This is going to be a difficult game. Like, you've really limited your development a lot.
Okay.
Okay, I guess castle. Move your
Push
bishop
the pawn.
back to E2. Bishop
Uh,
E2.
he's gonna mate me though.
No, your knight guards. So never move that knight.
Okay. Knight takes.
Knight takes bishop. Yeah. Take his queen.
Take the queen. Take the knight.
Sure. So G7 was free before. But that's okay. At least you're safe. Push D4. Push your D pawn up too. Okay, now finally your bishop is getting out. So that's good. Meantime, my position not so great. Oh, I guess I can take this. So slow down after he moves. Never mind. It's fine. Just save your queen. Maybe back so that you guard Okay, so you're hanging upon there, but that's okay because you're attacking.
Oh, now there's the hanging end.
Pawn takes bishop.
What?
Pawn takes
Contact.
bishop. A knight wins your queen, but if he takes my knight, he's mated.
Say again?
Knight wins your queen on e2, but if he takes the knight, he's mated on this board. Hey, Haslo. So probably just get your other knight out, like knight c3, because then it guards e2. You can move your rook over to e1, which also guards e2.
Is bishop trade okay?
Yeah,
No.
if that comes up. You like
Pawn is good.
queen takes pawn, looks good for you. Free pawn.
Queen takes pawn.
Queen
Okay.
takes d6, I mean. That's a free knight. Good job.
Nice.
You can push e5 here. Push your e pawn.
En passant or
You can bishop check him. Bishop check. Okay, that's
en passant
interesting.
is only one move afterwards, right? You go
Yeah,
the
it's
right.
only one move afterwards. You can just castle there.
Okay. Trade knight.
You hold on. Let's um
Knight check.
let's think about this. You could do bishop takes knight. Yeah, bishop takes knight, and then bishop at d6 probably after that. Bishop at d6.
D6. Okay.
You have pawn takes bishop if he takes that.
Can I check him?
Oh yeah,
With
knight at c7. Do knight at c7, then take his queen.
okay.
Okay, I think now you want to develop some of your undeveloped pieces.
Okay.
Okay, he's attacking your bishop, so be careful there.
Um. Should I,
You could
where should I
put
put it?
you could put in new knight at d6 to check him, I guess.
Knight
Knight at d6 check.
D6 check. That's really forcing.
Okay, bishop takes. Okay, that's fine too. Bishop takes bishop. Okay, then just keep developing your pieces. Like bishop to f4 looks good. Okay, get your other knight out. Rook to e1.
Upon
You can move your knight to like e4 or something like that. Save your knight. There's a free pawn on c5. You play knight takes e6.
I didn't
And
get
then
that.
rook takes bishop.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Good job. Hey, Delicious. Thanks for watching. Take his knight. And get your knight out. Knight f6.
Thinking new knight at F. Oh no. Where should I retreat that?
Yeah, you can just retreat. You're doing fine.
I was thinking new knight at G5, double attacking the queen and the pawn.
Um,
What do
where? Just pawn takes
you,
pawn. Pawn takes pawn is good for you. Pawn takes pawn. Knight takes pawn.
and take bishop.
Well, let's see where his queen moves. Maybe take the queen, depending on where he moves.
Let's see.
You could take the bishop, sure.
Okay.
Maybe, okay. No, that's fine. So queen trade okay for you? Looks fine. We're gonna trade queens. Maybe not. Might not trade queens.
I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Okay, that's fine. That was a free pawn before.
Was it? Oh,
That's okay.
sorry. I was trying to get my rook out there. Oh.
Rook takes pawn. Yeah. Okay. You got to save that rook.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's covered, so that's good. Maybe new knight at d4. New knight at d4 to attack the queen. Or you could do pawn at b2 to attack his rook. There's a few options.
Trapped. Let's see what else.
You could take his knight.
Okay. Oh, where should I move that rook?
Anywhere that he can't take it.
I feel like he's gonna keep on.
He can take that. So all right, take back, but now you're in a lot of trouble. Your bishop guards a little bit. Go to the left. Do not take the knight, or bad stuff will happen to you.
Okay.
Hold on. The critical moves. You got to do pawn at g7. Pawn at g7, or you're dead.
7.
Rook mates me, so hold rook.
Okay.
Hold on. Just don't move. We have to be very, very careful now. All of a sudden, the game has turned. Oh my god. Let's try. Oh, never mind. Now I'm
Bishop
fine.
at E5?
You could take his knight, I guess. Take his knight.
Bishop at E5 afterwards?
He's gonna just try to mate you, and he's probably gonna succeed, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay. Just go left. Don't take that.
Go left.
Go left. Yeah, you're probably dead, but okay. Put a rook on g6. New rook on g6.
G6. Okay.
All right, we got a little bit lucky here.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, the problem is when he has a million pieces in hand, king safety becomes super important, and he got pretty exposed there.
Yeah.
Hey, Vincent. Vincent, I don't believe you, but that's okay.
Don't believe you.
No, Vincent said he'd donate 100 euro if I won, and I won, of course. But
Vincent, pay up. Oh, sorry. Tell me if the 100 euro comes in.
sack your bishop.
Sack.
Yep, sack, and then knight at g5 check,
At g5 check.
and you have a queen in hand. Just keep that in mind.
I think it's bishop check or pawn check and then bishop and then mate, depending on where he goes. I think he's really stalling. His
Yeah,
partner probably told him not to do anything.
yeah, you have plenty of time, so think about your moves here. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine.
Right? No, that isn't not mate. Just forces him all the way out. I think there might. I think it's mate in 3.
Nice.
I see him coming out, then bishop, then queen, and then queen again. Yep, bishop. Oh, actually, I could use a pawn just. Use less. And I got the queen right there. Oh, actually, no, that's not. He comes out. Yeah, the queen. I need to put the queen in the right place. I think that's mate. Unless you made him first.
Probably not.
Anyone want to
But we'll
place
see.
bets on who mates? What's the most anyone's ever contributed?
I don't know, like $100, something like that.
Okay.
But I don't
So
do
this guy
this. I
who's
don't do
going to
this
give
for
100
money.
euros. I know, but I'm saying the guy who's going to give 100 euros could be the new record holder.
Yeah, but he's not gonna.
Gotta tempt him with that. He might be a rich person.
Might be.
Big gamblers.
Yeah, I
Able
mean,
to
on Twitch you
support.
can subscribe to streamers. So generally, when people say they're gonna do something but they haven't yet subscribed, it makes it less believable.
Okay. Reputation's not everything, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I sack now or no? It's
Not.
too early.
You can sack. Yeah, bishop takes pawn. Let's do it. Then move your knight to g4.
Knight to g4. What are the moves after this?
Let's start off with pawn
Pawn.
check, and then you can take a rook.
Okay.
Pawn takes rook after that. Or well, actually it depends which way he moves. So wait. Okay, yeah, take the rook. Pawn takes rook, and then new knight at f2.
Knight at f2.
Yep, new knight at f2.
Huh. Not a okay.
Yeah, and take his queen.
How do I take his queen?
Oh, just made him queen in the corner.
Queen. Okay.
Good job.
I thought you said take his queen.
Yeah, I thought he would sack his queen because that was his only way not to get checkmated in one. So I just assumed he would try not to get mated in one.
Some people don't see as far as you do.
Sometimes.
I don't- pushing the h3 okay or no?
Not here. Um,
Advise it.
so let's try new knight at e3.
Knight at e3. Just push that guy out. Bishop
So yeah,
takes.
bishop takes.
And
And you can move your bishop to g4. Bishop g4. It doesn't have a good blocker right now. I'll probably play. Yeah, okay. So you can move one of your knights to d5. Looks pretty good for you.
d5.
This bishop takes knight, I guess. Um, let's put a rook on the corner. Rook at a8.
Okay. I was thinking pawn at e7.
That could.
What do you
Well,
think,
let's maybe save your knight somewhere.
Okay.
Or you could ignore that. You could just push your d pawn. You could push d3. I like d3 here.
Okay.
Because if he takes your knight, you take back with pawn, and then you've got like your pieces in a better position. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, now you're attacking his knight, and you're threatening shenanigans.
I'm gonna bishop on e6.
Yep, potentially. We'll just take his knight.
Okay. Temple is queen. I should have done it with a bishop, probably.
Oh, it looks fine. I think you have a good position there. Okay. You could just take his knight, I guess.
Take his knight, okay. Do this first.
Looking pretty good for you. Maybe pawn at e6. Yeah, I like your position.
Let's do that one.
Good job. Yeah, you could have even played rook takes bishop instead. Okay. But mate and win is good. Can't argue with that. It is your move.
I was laughing at the emoji he put up.
Oh, what emoji did he put?
The hand on the face.
Oh, I must have missed that. I don't see that in the chat. It's weird.
Oh, I see that on mine and Revan what should I do here?
I like bishop to e7. Bishop e7 threatening bishop h4 check. Since he doesn't have any blockers right now.
Wait, bishop e7.
Bishop e7, yep.
What's the next move you said?
Moving your bishop to h4, potentially. It depends what he does, but probably.
But the knight doesn't take it?
And then your queen takes. Yeah, I like the bishop move. Bishop to h4. Okay, so hold on. Let's do knight at f2. New knight at f2. You can fork the queen and the rook.
2. Take the rook.
Sure.
With take the queen.
Well, let's think about that. What about new knight at g1 check? Let's try new knight at g1 check.
Queen knight at g1. But that's Kang's it.
Well, queen takes queen looks good now.
Okay.
Because this knight was defending the queen before. Great job. Yeah, we were trying to remove the defender, and it worked.
I don't know what language he's speaking. YKNU.
I'm not seeing these things that you're seeing. I'm looking at the chat and I don't see it. I don't know. I like d4 here for sure. Push your d pawn up too. And your threat is bishop takes knight.
I was gonna do 1.
Yeah, 2 is better here as it opens stuff up more, and you're threatening queen takes d4 if he takes it. But first you want to take the knight. So
Take
bishop
the
takes
first.
knight. Grab that knight. And now pawn takes pawn.
Sack.
Uh,
Or
potentially. Yeah, you could sack. It's fine.
And F3.
Probably queen to f3. Queen f3 here. Get your queen involved because he can't block it with anything. Because your pawns guard all those squares. So it just looks pretty good for you.
Queen to F.
Yeah, queen f5 looks pretty good. And maybe new bishop at f6 check.
Are you sure? Queen not kept. Queen.
Oh, I guess pawn at d6 is good also. Either pawn at d6 or bishop at f6.
Isn't it made in 2 if I instead?
Yeah, you can play another move if you want. That's fine. Just roll out a move.
I was thinking queen at 6. F6.
Okay, then just make the move. Okay.
I wasn't sure if it was a mate, but
yeah, no, it's a mate. Okay. I just tend to favor mates that win pieces.
Okay. What was it? Mates that win pieces. Okay, I'll try that.
You could take that.
Take that.
Yeah, it's going to undermine his defenses a lot.
Queen at f3?
Yeah, queen f3 is pretty good if he takes your bishop.
And if he doesn't...
Hey, Jack.
Why'd you do that?
I'm assuming I'm not getting pieces, so I'm going to play rook e8 and then push my d pawn to try to win the bishop. Because knight for rook is kind of an even trade, and it would trade away my best piece for one of his not great pieces.
Will Chuck mate him in less than 30 seconds?
Oh, congrats, Jack. pretty nice.
What are you congratsing?
He's saying that they're doing well in the bughouse arena.
Okay. What is the Bughouse Arena? Is it on chess.com?
Yeah, I
Is that a tournament right now? Or
think
how does
so.
that work? Is it a partner tournament or what how does that work?
Yeah, I think it's a partner tournament.
And it doesn't cost anything to be in it, right?
No, no, it's free.
How can we join that? Do you stay
You
part of
just
it or do
look
you
in
have to?
tournaments and join it there. But let's just play in the random pool
Okay.
because the tournaments generally have harder players.
You don't think that would get you more streamers or viewers?
I don't really care much about the number of viewers. Trying to have good games here.
Okay.
You should, yeah, maybe D4. Okay, that's fine. D4.
D4.
Yep.
Oh, he's got a queen. I don't like that queen.
I think you'll live. Take the bishop.
Castle?
Let's see what he does first.
It's my move.
Oh, let's try knight at h5. New knight at
Knight
h5.
H5.
Let's put a pawn on g5. New pawn on g5.
Can I take the bishop?
Pawn takes bishop.
Pawn takes bishop. Pawn takes pawn. And...
You could take his rook. Yeah, you're crushing him. Good job.
Is it okay to push d5?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, I would push d5 here. So move your bishop to f5. Bishop f5. Because you want to exploit those light squared weaknesses. Okay, I'll just wait. Let me see if I can get you a knight, maybe. Let's just wait a little bit. Let's see. I guess you could just push e6. Push your e pawn up one.
Pin the knight.
Okay, you can pin his knight with your undeveloped bishop. And if he queen checks you, you have knight c6. But he probably won't. Okay, wait. Now, a knight is incredibly good for you. So I'm going to try to get one. Alright, put a knight on c2 to check him, and then take his queen.
What do you think of a new pawn on a3? Nope.
Let's put a pawn on... actually, bishop takes bishop is fine for you. Bishop takes bishop. Okay, now, hold on a second
Check.
here.
Bishop check.
Just,
And then
let's wait. Let's try knight check, and then knight takes rook.
knight check. Okay. But that hangs my bishop. I
That's
should have.
okay. Yeah, knight takes rook. Your attack is better than his.
Okay. Oh, he didn't even take it. Should I take his bishop? It's so slow.
You could put a new bishop on c2. New bishop on c2.
Okay.
Then knight takes queen. Oh, okay.
Knight,
Let's do bishop takes bishop check, and then bishop takes knight after that.
bishop takes knight.
Yep.
Can I is rook on d1 or is that a fair trade?
Um.
Forcing a trade.
I think rook at c2 is better. You could do rook at d1 if you want. That's fine.
c2? Why c2?
Um. Just because then you can take free stuff instead of trading.
Okay.
But I mean, you have a great position. You have a lot of good moves. Your move is probably good.
No, I'd rather pick the best move and know why. It's if you have a
Okay, hold
better
on.
move.
Wait. Just wait till I get you some stuff. Pawn check, and then do not take the knight.
Okay.
So just wait instead. You're gonna put a new knight on f5.
F5. Okay.
Great job.
Nice. I did not see that. Let me.
This is why we don't push our f pawn like your opponent did.
Oh, like. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this. He pushed his F pawn.
Yeah. So when
Okay,
he pushed
because
his f pawn, that created a lot of light squared weaknesses, and also he hadn't moved his king's bishop, so his king didn't have very many spaces to run.
okay.
So he just had a crushing position.
Look at this. Wow, that's a. It would be great to see like mark key points or key lessons in the timeline.
Yeah, it would be nice if they had a game review for bughouse like they do for chess. They don't yet. Get your king's bishop out. Okay, don't get mated, so knight f6.
Knight f6. Okay. I
Yep.
was going to choose h6
He's
by
probably
accident.
going to sack, and if he sacks... Okay, well, you can just castle now.
Don't or okay. Um, what do you think of pawn on d4? Is that or what should I do?
I think just get your knights out, like knight c6. Now he's threatening knight d4. Yeah, move your knight to d4. He's helping you. That's awfully nice of him. Okay. So let's try a new knight at either f4 or h4. I think they're both good. You want to attack g2 with your knight. I might trade queens here. I think you're fine.
What do you think of
Um,
non?
I think we need to be careful now. Let's put a rook on g6. Rook on g6.
Okay.
Okay,
Pawn
take with your h pawn.
h pawn.
Okay.
Check. Can I do a
Knight
check?
takes g2, the free pawn.
Yep.
Okay. Now you can bring the knight back to h4.
I was gonna put a bishop on h 3 and then to get it discovered. No?
No, because you could take that for free. So you don't want to give a free
Okay.
thing.
H4, you said?
Yeah, move the knight back to h4.
Wait, sorry. Sorry for the delay. Need a bishop takes.
Okay, pawn check, and then pawn takes rook.
Okay.
Pawn takes rook. All right. Good job.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah, it turns out in retrospect, I should have had you take the knight because we were down time, and my position was going to get really bad without a piece. But we got a little lucky there. I mean, objectively for your board, pawn check was best, but for the team, just
Should
taking
I
a piece
push
was
the
best.
pawn or
Yeah, you can push the
push?
pawn.
Push.
Yeah, looks good. Okay, I like knight c3 here.
Knight C.
Knight c3 to attack the knight. Okay, just take it. That's free stuff. Get your bishop out. You have some options. Yeah, that's one of the options. Looks good. Okay, now get your knight out. Okay,
H.
I like
F.
rook f1, but d4 is another option.
D4. And then should I move my king in first?
Well, let's see what he does. He seems like a very aggressive player, so we want to be careful here. He's probably going to bishop check you. If he bishop checks you, then d4 is good to block it. I like d4. d4. You want to get your bishop active. All right, pawn takes pawn. Pawn is good for me. And then I think you move your bishop to g5 to attack his queen. Your undeveloped bishop. Pawn takes pawn. That was awfully nice of him. And then I think you could just go to the left. You should be fine.
I don't take it?
No, no. I think it's too dangerous to take it.
Okay. If you say so, Chuck.
Okay, you can retreat that bishop to e3.
He put a bishop.
Maybe a new bishop on a4 to pin his knight. You don't want that knight getting any ideas.
Pawn takes? Or
I think
king?
rook takes is a little safer.
Okay.
Are you threatening rook takes g3?
Yeah, and keeping and king safety. That
Yep.
makes sense.
Yeah, rook takes g3 because it guards g2.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Just hold on. We need to be careful here.
A new bishop on F.
Well, he has a few threats here. Let's just try bishop takes knight to start off with. Bishop takes
Bishop
knight, and then we can
takes knight.
go
Okay,
from there.
check. Okay.
Yeah, and then let's think more about this. Um, Probably just queen to e1 is the safest. Queen e1.
Okay.
Then you have queen takes knight if he takes your rook. Because then you're still guarding g2. Okay.
He's
You could put a new bishop on a4 there.
bishop on a4. Okay. I see.
You're guarding c2 and you're threatening to attack him.
Ooh. What do I do now? He's got a lot on that. Should I put a new
That's
E4?
looking a little bit scary.
What about knight
Um,
on E4?
uh, it's gonna get scary.
And I'm
Um,
down a tone. Oh, actually, no. This guy, your
um,
opponent. Tone.
let's think more about this. Uh,
No, your guy's gonna flag.
Potentially.
Yeah, he'll flag.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think since you got a rook, it was a little bit easier to defend. I think with the rook, you had rook in the corner check, and you could take his bishop. That would have relieved the pressure. But yeah, your guy was a pretty good attacker. That was tough to defend.
Do you like D4?
Sure. Or well,
Or
don't
actually,
hang your e pawn. You can play e5, or yeah, that's fine too.
castle?
Yep, that's fine. And so d4 should be on your radar there.
Can I take?
Yeah, you can take the bishop.
And
Maybe knight at h5.
knight at
Tempo that pawn. Knight at h5.
H5? Oh, knight.
Yeah, you're threatening knight takes g7.
Wait, knight at H5. New knight at H5.
New knight. Yep. Yeah, when I say at, generally mean like a new piece.
Okay. And what should I do? Can I take the pawn and knight check? Can I sack?
Um,
I
okay,
was thinking sack.
I don't think that's great for you. Maybe you could push e5, or you could put a bishop on like d2 or something like that. All right. I'm thinking of sack. Well, let me try this first. Maybe I don't have to sack.
When you give me one option and two, I usually would take the first one only because of. Oh, can I take it?
Um, yeah, you can take the pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Hey, Livia. Thanks for watching.
And fill in the gap at
Yeah, yeah,
G2?
probably you're gonna put like a pawn on g2, but let's see what happens here first.
Oh, he's threatening the knight.
This bishop takes bishop is good for you.
Okay. And then plug the gap. G2? Can I do that?
And knight takes d5. That's a free pawn. Knight takes
Takes-
d5.
Fill in the gap first? Or should I take his check? Knight check?
Uh, you could put a pawn on g2. New pawn on g2.
Ooh. New pawn on G3?
Yep, I like it. New pawn on g3. King takes g2 if he takes that. And do knight takes bishop.
Knight takes bishop.
Yeah, knight takes bishop first. Knight takes bishop, and then pawn takes bishop. Pawn takes bishop. Yeah, you're pretty safe now. Oh, hold rook. Rook is bad.
Okay.
Good job. I do not know that language. Oh, now I see the face palm. I guess that's what you were talking about last time. Get your king's bishop out. Excellent. Knight takes knight.
Knight takes knight.
And then wait for knight. Don't move.
Okay.
Knight is really good for you. So I will get it. Alright, bishop takes pawn.
And
new knight at f3. New knight at f3 check.
okay.
Okay, bring that knight back to e6.
Why don't I bring the queen to f6?
I'll just bring it back to e6. Knight e6. Because then he can't take it and you're attacking. That's
How am I
very good.
attacking?
Okay. And now you can get your other things in, like bring your knight to f6 or something like that.
Okay.
But like you've prevented him from stacking on f7 because your knight's in the way. So it's helpful all around.
Let me just do this for a second.
Nice move.
Should I check him?
Yeah, you should find a check somewhere. A lot of options.
Actually, no, that's not what I want to do just yet. I guess I could do that first. Yeah, this one. Oh, I was not paying attention.
Just keep checking him.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry.
Knight takes pawn. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, maybe just castle. Okay, that's getting a little bit scary. So hold on. Hold on. You have to take that. Queen takes knight.
Queen takes.
And then be very careful. So stop. Let's do bishop at g6. New bishop at g6.
G6.
And just slow it down because these moves are all critical now.
What can I do to get his queen out of the pawn out of there?
Well, hold on. We're gonna plan this every move. Bishop takes pawn check. Push d5. Push your d pawn up too. Push d5.
Okay. I was gonna pawn check him on g6. But I guess getting
You could put a queen on e4.
queen on e4. Thank you, partner.
Great job.
I did not see that. That was good.
You had a lot of good attacks there. The key was to check him every move at that point. Because if you ever didn't check him, he was going to mate you.
Is bishop on g5 good? No, actually.
You
you have
can pin
pawn?
his knight, sure. You can move your bishop to g5.
And can you get me a pawn? Or
Potentially.
oh,
I used to take
actually,
his knight and then get your knight out. Oh,
and
wow. Hold on. I think you just retreat that to h4 or something like that.
well,
You can do knight takes knight. Then move your knight to d5.
what do you think of a new knight on? Actually,
Yeah,
never
new
mind.
knight on f6 is very good.
Oh, should I worry about the rook first? Or no?
Nope. Nope. Don't. Your rook is
New knight
protected
at
by your queen. New knight on f6.
f6. I was gonna do it on um
Just
e7
knight takes pawn.
and take the queen.
Then pawn check after that.
Are you sure I shouldn't take the piece? Okay.
No, let's just. I think you have mate. Let's do pawn at h7 check. Pawn at h7 check.
h7. Okay.
And then knight takes rook. If he takes that, knight takes rook. And then pawn check, no matter where he goes.
Pawn check.
Yep.
What? My knight's
Pawn
hanging.
check. Pawn check. That's okay.
My knight's hanging.
That's okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, is that mate? No.
You can promote the pawn. Yeah, you can take that out. Queen takes pawn. Hold on. Yeah, that's good.
I don't know. It has to be check every time, right?
Yeah, slow it down though. You have plenty of time. Hold on. Oh, okay.
I wanted.
That's good. Because I was in trouble at the end. Our slower time control is not as popular. Well, in Bughouse, most everyone plays 3 minutes. I can't speak to chess. It's because the player pool is so small. It's hard to get a game if you play any other time control. But if you have 4 friends, you could always manually make a game any time control you want. The 3 minute is my preferred time control anyway. A lot of stronger players who prefer different time controls.
Sorry. Kind of don't like this.
Let's keep developing.
I'm
Try
not sure what.
pawn at g4. New pawn
Oh,
at
sorry.
g4. Okay, that's fine too. Never mind. Bishop takes bishop. Move your knight to b4. Knight b4.
B4. Okay.
Queen mates me, so be careful. I'm in a crushing position if you slow it down a bit here. You could try pawn at h3. New pawn at h3.
Pawn to H3.
And bishop takes pawn if he takes that.
I hope he lives up to his name.
Okay, hold on. Actually, I'm safe now. You can sack the bishop if you want. Bishop takes pawn. Then new knight at f4 check.
F4.
Okay, a pawn mates for you, so you can wait for a pawn.
How does it mate without another knight?
Just bishop check.
Bishop check. Oh, it still doesn't mate because if I move it.
It does mate,
Oh,
so don't move until you see it. Good
thank
job.
you. I hate when I do that.
It's fine.
I pause and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I get brain freeze.
It's okay. Just get your bishops and knights out.
Is it okay to push E6?
Yep.
Or
E6 is fine.
where do you want my bishop?
Uh, you could play bishop e7 or you could pin his knight.
A pawn is good.
Well, you could just push e5. Push your e-pawn.
I don't get the purpose of that, but
Queen takes bishop. Okay,
and
now you can hold on, let's think about this.
G4.
Move your knight to g4. Knight g4. Okay, hold on. I think just play move your queen to e6.
E6. Okay.
Okay. Let's do new knight at h3. New knight at h3 check.
At H. Was that a bad move or was that intentional?
Which okay,
The
knight takes f2. Knight takes f2.
knight takes F2.
Yep.
I don't get why you asked me to move the queen there.
Oh, well, I mean, I think
Can I
we're
take his
winning
knight?
for one. So knight takes rook is fine.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay. Maybe. I just wasn't looking at your board, I guess.
Yeah, so pieces made it for me, but also even though you were losing pieces, like it was helping you develop. So it was working out for us.
Okay.
Okay, get your pieces developed. Get your knights and bishops out.
Let me do knight first.
That's a bit of a waste of a bishop. I don't think it does anything. So you're gonna
No.
have to retreat that.
What do you think of rook on c8? Is that
Um,
you?
uh, I'm, I don't think it does it. You could castle or you could play h3 or something like that.
Okay. I'll do h3 next.
Okay, play d4. Push your d pawn up too,
d4. Okay.
for sure. Yep.
What does that do? Just temples him, or does it actually do something else?
Yeah. It tempos him and more importantly gets your bishop active.
Okay. The bishop activist. Should
Okay.
I?
Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn check. Because a pawn is really good for me.
Okay.
Gonna win me a queen.
And I've got the knight fork.
I don't think you have a knight fork. I think he's
Oh no,
defend. Oh
you're
wow,
right.
he didn't take it. Okay, you can take b7. That looks free.
You're right. That wasn't knight fork.
Okay, you can just take his bishop.
Take his bishop first.
Actually, oh, you had even better, but that's okay. You're still crushing.
What was the better?
The better move was rook at c8 check, and then you could have taken that for free. Um,
Rook at
you could
where?
play rook at c8 check now. Rook at c8 looks
Rook
really good.
at c8.
Rook at c8 check,
Okay.
and probably bishop takes bishop after that, unless he interposes with his queen. Yeah, bishop. Actually, oh, rook takes rook is good.
Rook takes rook is free. Or yeah.
Okay. You're really
King bishop's
close
good for me.
to.
Give me a bishop.
Oh yeah, you're right. Bishop's really good.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
just wait for it. Uh,
no.
yeah, I'll see what I can do. I should be able to get you a few bishops.
Actually, I might have mate. Do I have mate?
Well, here's a bishop. So
Is the knight a mate? No, that's not a mate. No, sorry.
um
Actually, it might be a mate. Is that a mate? No, I can't put that there.
well, why don't you just do your move, bishop at b4 check, and then you can take a queen for free. That has to be good, right?
Yep.
Bishop takes bishop. Queen takes bishop. Oh, you actually have mate in one. I
Mate.
guess you had it
Yeah.
last move. Uh,
Do I still have it?
that's okay. Just
No, I
take it.
don't.
Just take the rook. Free rook.
Take the rook.
Yep. Queen takes rook. Yeah,
I
you're crushing
have
him.
mate.
Now you're threatening. Okay, you could play queen takes a7. That's a free pawn.
Okay.
Okay, push to d5. Oh, actually, let's try a knight check. Knight check.
Wait.
Somewhere. I think on f5. Knight f5 check.
F5.
Knight f5 check. Then knight takes g7. Knight takes g7.
And that should be.
Here's a queen.
Let me see. No, that's not mate there. I think that might be.
Okay, watch out for draws. Don't draw. I mean, you have rook takes knight, maybe.
Rook takes knight.
Sure.
Then that's a mate. No, that's not mate.
You can play rook takes pawn.
Rook takes pawn. Okay.
Yeah, just don't flag.
Okay.
And you have a queen. You can attack it. Rook takes knight, I guess. Rook takes knight, then drop. Every move should be check after that.
Okay.
Just check him every move. Check, 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 check. Make moves.
Sorry.
All right, great job.
I was rolling them out too slow.
Yeah, I probably should have made him my guy earlier. I was trying to win you pieces. Looks like you are having fun over there. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop to c5.
Bishop to c5.
Sack your
Yeah,
bishop. Bishop takes pawn check.
and
And then queen f6.
then take the knight.
Yep. I think you should have pawn checked him before taking the knight, but you're
Okay.
still crushing. You could try pawn at b4.
B4. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hold on. You might have something here. Maybe just pawn at f2. Pawn at f2 check.
Do I have a pawn?
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't. My bad. Move your queen to f6.
And that wouldn't be
You can play queen f6.
Okay.
Now you're starting a new queen at f2.
Yep.
And, okay, pawn takes knight. Going to be a free knight for you.
Queen takes. Oh. Okay.
Maybe just queen to d6 or c6.
Should I castle?
Oh, let's see what he does first, potentially. Okay, he's attacking you. You can put a new knight on e6 because it attacks his bishop and it also defends c7. So knight at e6.
Okay. Oh, he's a new pawn here. Another pawn would be good. Oh,
Maybe
darn.
just knight takes bishop.
Okay. Darn. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. Just yet.
Great move.
Okay.
Let's think about this a little bit.
Here,
Let me
just
see. Is there something? What? Hold on. Put a new knight on d4. New knight on d4. I know he can take it, but you have tactics, so it's fine. New knight on d4.
Okay.
Then you have knight takes c2 if he takes that.
Okay. He's moving very slow. Oh, he saw it.
Okay, you can take his queen now. Knight takes queen. Knight takes g2.
Free pawn.
Now you've vacated e3, where something could land.
I think I've made in two. Or
Oh,
close.
nice.
No, I don't. Not yet, but let me try this first. And
Nice job. Oh, don't move. Don't move. Let me get you some pieces.
What piece are you thinking about?
I'm not sure yet. Maybe a knight for d4 or a pawn for g4. There's some possibilities.
Okay.
Okay, put a knight on d4.
D4.
Okay, now
Check.
you have knight takes pawn check. Take his rook.
Take, and then a pawn would be good.
Queen takes pawn. Okay, hold on. Let's do bishop takes f2.
Bishop takes f2. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's f2? Okay, there it is. I don't see the tactic behind that, but I'll trust you.
Okay, it looks like bishop is checkmate for you.
Oh, yeah. Good find.
Great job. I don't like that move because it just helps him develop. So that's not great. You can push d6, but now you don't have a square that you used to have.
Sorry about
So
that.
your position is pretty bad, actually. I'll just take that. Pawn takes bishop. Oh, never mind. Queen takes bishop. Yeah, this is going to be a bad game. 'Cause now, look, your pieces don't have anywhere to go. Bring your queen back to d8, I guess, to defend that pawn. But your game's going to be pretty sad.
Okay.
Because of that pawn you put on d4, which just helped him and hurt you.
What
Okay,
should I
you
do?
could push a6, I guess.
A6.
Okay, bishop takes knight, since your bishop is useless anyway now.
Okay.
All
Can I
right,
push
and then I think you
E5?
should probably wait here.
Okay. I see a pretty good move. Bishop on C3. What do you think of that?
Uh, say it again. Bishop on c. No, let's put a knight on c3 instead. Knight on c3
Okay.
looks really good.
E3.
Okay, now hold on. Let's get in a little bit scary. Let's put a new bishop on g5.
What about on E2?
I'm really worried he's going to checkmate you. So let's
Okay,
we need to
G5.
block off the queen from sacking.
On G5, you said.
Yeah.
Okay. And should I put another?
Okay. We can try taking that. Just bishop takes bishop.
Okay.
We'll see if he sacks his queen. But now we're at least making him pay a lot more pieces for it. Okay, bishop takes pawn on g5.
Oh, and protects. Nice. Ooh.
Okay. Move your knight to e2 to check him.
Wait. Yeah. Okay.
Then knight e2 check, and then you have knight takes bishop.
Bishop. Ooh,
Okay, you could do bishop takes bishop there.
bishop takes bishop, and can I
Okay,
take the pawn?
now you could do your move bishop at e2. I like.
Bishop at e2. Why are you okay?
I
I
take
take
his
the queen.
queen. You got a little bit lucky there, but I think
Yeah.
now you're in good shape. I think if you sacked his queen, he had like real chances against you. Like one more knight would mate you, but that's
Okay.
okay. Now you're crushing.
Let me try this first.
That's good. You can tempo him.
So get some moves out because I gotta roll out some moves.
No, no, you're fine. Don't worry. We're
Right?
still ahead on time.
Oh, um,
Um,
still-
so you could put a pawn on e2. New pawn on. Oh, okay. That's fine.
sorry, I'm just trying to get some moves out, and
No, that's fine.
let me do
You could
this.
bishop takes rook. Grab
Okay.
that rook, and then rook at e1,
You. Yep.
and pawn takes rook.
Um.
You can promote your other pawn. And now you should roll out moves.
Okay. Okay.
Great job.
Is d5 okay?
Yeah, I like d5. Grabs a lot of space. And get your bishops and knights out.
Where do you want my king's
I,
bishop?
I like, actually pawn takes pawn is good there.
Okay.
Then knight takes pawn.
Where do you like the king's bishop after this?
Probably on c5. Looks
C.
pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks good.
Just
Pawn takes bishop if he takes.
and that's not even a sack. That's I'll just
Yeah, right now
queen take.
it's supported.
Ooh,
Okay, maybe you just rook b8. You can get your rook in an open file.
okay. I was gonna castle first, but can I castle
Uh,
or actually protect the pawn
Maybe
first?
just queen e7 to defend that pawn he's trying to attack.
Queen to e7. Okay.
So we might as well not give anything for free. We're just gonna win stuff. All
Castle.
right. Yeah, you can castle. That's fine.
Okay. I feel a little bit better.
Pawn at
Okay.
h3. New pawn at h3, and then just start attacking him. Bishop takes pawn and get in there. Pawn takes pawn.
Pawn takes pawn, and then pawn check. And
Maybe you could pin his knight with your bishop, like bishop g4.
what do you think of knight at g5?
Potentially. You could wait for a pawn. A pawn is pretty good for you.
Okay.
Or another option. I guess knight takes d2 looks pretty good for you. Knight takes d2.
Okay.
And then you can push e4. Push your e pawn up one. Because this knight is pinned. Pawn
Take the
takes
knight.
knight.
How is the
You-
pawn?
Now you can take that. Bishop takes bishop.
Ooh, I don't know what to do. Okay.
You can put a pawn on g2. Yeah, you're crushing over there.
What can I do next?
Maybe move one of your rooks to d8 to tempo his queen.
Let's see. Where do you want that?
Uh, I'll just mate him, but you have a great position. Sorry I only gave you knights. With 4 knights, it's hard to find something to do, but I was gonna win you some more stuff eventually.
No worries.
Take it, free stuff. Take it, free stuff. Queen takes knight. And then watch out, he's gonna push his d pawn. If he pushes his d pawn, you play queen takes g2. Queen takes g2, free pawn. Okay. Okay.
Not
That's
too
maybe a
premature.
little bit scary, but that's okay. Um, okay, so put a pawn on g2. New pawn on g2.
Can I take the rook?
Pawn takes rook is okay. And then you have mate in 1 with queen takes f2, I think.
Yep.
Good job. Get your king's bishop out. Yeah, defend that pawn. Very good. Take it, free stuff. Straight down. Okay, bring your existing knight into d4. Knight
Exist
d4. Attack the queen.
to what? Say again?
Your knight that's on c6 can go to d4 to tempo the queen. And I like just queen e7 here.
Queen e7.
Queen e7, just get
What do you
safe.
think of another knight on b4?
I think first let's push d6.
d6.
Yeah, push
What
d6 because you want to
distance?
defend f5 with your bishop. And knight takes knight is fine.
Knight takes which? Okay,
Yeah,
I
that
see.
one.
And
Okay, yeah, now you're in good shape here. So maybe
okay,
knight on h4. New knight on h4 is good. It actually has a dual purpose. Knight on h4 attacks g2, but it also defends g6. And if you hadn't done that, he had a tactic with knight takes h7 check, rook takes, and then he could fork your queen and your king, which isn't necessarily like a bad thing. But
so say what can he do?
uh, if you hadn't done that, he could have played knight takes h7,
Okay,
rook takes knight, and then knight at g6 check, and then take your queen. Okay, hold on. Let's do knight takes g2 check. Take the pawn. Okay, let's put a new. Wait, actually, wait. Let me get you some stuff. It looks like a bishop is good for you. Put a new bishop on h3. New bishop on h3. Bishop takes knight.
discover check and take the queen. Nope, that's not it.
Uh, I think you have mate here actually. New knight at f3. Maybe it's not mate, but it's pretty good.
F3. I think it is
Then knight
close.
takes queen if he takes that. Yeah, knight takes queen. Now you're gonna have discovered check. Move that knight back to f4. Knight f4 check.
I was actually thinking the other one would have been mate. If
Well, our bishop takes pawn. The idea here is that your knight guards e2, where if you did a
But
double check,
hold
he
on
could
one
have played
second.
king e2.
But if I moved, no, never mind. You're right. Okay.
Great job.
Okay, what do I do here?
You could do knight d5, maybe.
Knight d5.
Bishop takes.
Bishop takes, yes. Can I
Okay.
sack?
So, let's think about this. Maybe just push your c pawn, like push c3. That looks fine.
I don't know what that does, but
It's just kind of a way to move. It guards d4, so can't be a bad thing. If he takes your bishop, you can just take back, and that helps you get in there.
okay. Could I sack or should I retreat?
Yeah, you can sack.
Okay, where's the next move?
Okay, so let's put a pawn on f5. New pawn on f5.
F5.
Okay, let's put a pawn on. Yeah, that's fine.
This.
Yeah, just take that. And then bishop on b3 check. b3. Far, far away.
B3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna make him burn some pieces.
And can I put a queen on?
This pawn takes d5 looks good for you.
Pawn takes d5.
Now you could put a bishop on e6, I guess.
Bishop on e6. It sounds like it burns a piece for me because you'll take two pieces for my one.
Well, that burns a pawn, but you have such a good attack, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just take it. And let's just put a pawn on e4.
On e4. That's, man, you're so far ahead. That's like. Check.
You could take that. That's fine. Okay, put a pawn on g3. New pawn
What
on
about a
g3.
rook? What about a rook?
Um,
Temple.
I think it's if you want, I think it's better to just put a pawn there.
If you say so.
Because I mean,
I'm trusting
he
you.
doesn't like he's running out of moves anyway. Okay, now you can just do pawn takes d5, or bishop takes d5 is good too.
Bishop takes d5.
Yep.
D. I don't see that. D. Oh,
Bishop
d5.
takes d5.
Okay, I see. Okay, sorry.
Okay, you could try and okay.
Sorry.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Stop. Now it's gonna get a little bit scary. So hold on. We need to be more precise now. Let's do knight at b5 check. Every move needs to be checked now. Knight at b5 check. Okay, queen at c7.
Thanks. Nice grind.
Yeah, the problem is if you did like pawn takes pawn, because your f pawn is pinned, you could play queen takes, and then it got real scary. He might be mated. Maybe live. I don't know, but it looks scary.
I have to pause after this game for a second.
Okay.
I need to plug in my laptop. It says it'll sleep on me if I don't. Take bishop.
Wait for pawn. A pawn looks really good for you. Like a new pawn at d5. Put a pawn on d5, and you can fork those. How's pawn takes pawn?
Yeah, I don't want it to take his bishop.
No,
takes
no,
pawn.
he would check you. So just pawn takes pawn.
Pawn
You could always
takes.
pawn takes
Well,
e3.
I mean, bishop. You don't want my bishop to take the pawn?
No, pawn takes pawn,
Yeah,
because he could fork you if you did that. The same way you're trying to fork
okay.
him.
Okay. That makes sense. Sorry.
Now you can do pawn takes knight.
Pawn takes knight.
And then you have knight takes pawn. Bishop takes knight.
And he's giving all this good stuff.
Yeah, great move.
Queen takes or rook takes?
Either one. You're en passant. That's a free pawn. Knight takes pawn. Maybe bishop at a4. New bishop at a4. You can move your knight to d5. Actually, bishop takes pawn check is just mate. So checkmate is good.
Is checkmate, yes.
Good job.
I forgot to plug in my. Yeah.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay. Sorry about that.
No, that was me. I hit the button. I was like just rushing it.
Sack. Bishop takes pawn.
Oh,
Bishop takes
sorry.
pawn.
Still.
Yeah. Knight check.
Knight check. Wait for pieces.
You could put a new knight at f7 if you want.
Or okay, knight at f.
Or, well, you could wait. Actually, a pawn's really good for you. You could wait. Pawn check is just winning on the spot. So, here's a pawn. Pawn check on f7. Now, here's where you screwed up before. So let's slow it down. Okay, new pawn check. Pawn at e6 check. And then it's critical here that you put a new knight at d5.
He can take that knight. Oh, and then he'll take back. Okay. And it's mate, I think.
Yeah, I guess knight at f5 worked also, but you have lots of mates.
Nice.
Good job. Oh, we keep forgetting to plug in the laptop.
Let's do that.
Pawn takes pawn. Don't worry about the rook. You put a pawn on h3.
It's made in two if he doesn't.
Take this rook.
Wait.
This pawn
It's
takes
not
rook.
mate.
Pawn takes rook. Then you have knight at h3. Your knight at h3. Now you can do the smother mate.
Smothered mate. Queen sack, and then there it is.
Good job. Oh, whoa, your laptop. You keep forgetting to do the laptop.
Okay.
You could probably plug it in, like, right now if it doesn't take too long.
Okay. Yeah. Alexa, turn on kitchen light. Sorry. Okay. Just
Oh, shoot.
sorry.
I'm not having the best game here.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to do.
I'll just keep moving. I'm getting crushed here.
What do you think of D4?
Let's just make moves, dude. Without pieces, I just lose on the spot. So
Okay.
you better trade some stuff. It's
Okay.
just like, please just make moves. Any move, please. Please move.
Okay.
Let's take it.
Okay.
You got to keep moving, man. Your undeveloped knight can go to d2. You really can't sit.
Sorry.
Sit-in is just instant loss for us.
Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Please keep moving. Pawn to d4.
Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Just keep moving.
Catch up on a little bit of time.
I mean, we just lose the game right here. You can't give a knight mates me for the rest of the game.
Okay.
This is what happens when we get on time. Okay, his pawn takes pawn is fine. Just don't give a knight. Hit before knight.
Okay.
Knight's fine now. You can give a knight if you need to.
Okay. I'm like in a horrible position right now.
Let's just keep moving. That's the key.
turn off the family light. Alexa, turn off the dining table light. Are you doing a live game?
Yes.
Oh, I have a funny video for you.
Wait.
And
Just wait 1 minute. I'll be done in a minute.
Do we c4 or rook takes pawn? Make moves.
Rook takes pawn.
That's fine. Just keep moving.
We're ahead on time.
Yeah, but my position is still really precarious.
Okay. So I'm trading.
Yep.
Is it okay to trade queens or no?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, that's fine.
actually, let me do this first. Sorry.
I need trades or we
Okay.
instantly lose.
Okay.
Okay. We got very lucky there.
Pawn's good.
Okay. You can move your undeveloped bishop to pin his knight while you're waiting. You just take his knight.
And what should I take?
Knight takes knight.
Okay. And then pawn.
Yeah, pawn takes pawn. That's good for you.
Oh,
And
bishop.
maybe new knight at f6. Just tempo his queen.
Knight at f6. Temple the queen.
Okay, hold on. I'm in some trouble here. Let me get a little bit safer
Thinking
before
of
you
a
do anything
knight
else.
on
No,
h4.
just sit for now because I need to get safe. My
Sitting.
position's a little bit precarious.
You look good now.
Yep. All right, great job.
Takes a bit of trust sometimes in the beginning because of
Pin is knight. Okay, that's not so good because you hung upon there. Um,
what can I
okay,
do
pin is knight.
can I save the pawn by
No, just pin the knight. Pin the
the
knight.
knight? Put a new pawn down after that. Pending.
You
New
can just
pawn?
take his knight, and
Okay.
then probably retreat the bishop after that. Oh, shoot! I'm trading queens. I should have warned you about that. Maybe just pawn at g4.
Pawn at g4. Pawn at g4 or
I think so.
g4?
I
Okay.
think pawn at g4, tempo the queen. Okay, now you can do pawn at f3. New pawn at f3.
Can I put
And
down
then pawn at g2.
Can I check first?
Uh, the,
No.
I guess you could knight check. It's not as good, but
Okay. Oh,
because now you need a knight or you're out of luck. I guess you could try pawn takes pawn because I can't get you a knight.
hold
So
on
just
one.
pawn takes pawn,
Okay.
and then pawn at g4 after that. Pawn at g4, and knight takes queen. This is gonna hurt me a lot.
Sorry.
Yeah, these trades were not good for me.
Okay.
I might be dead actually. We'll see.
I'll go slower. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we should have just had you do pawn at g2 because that was just
Okay.
instantly crushing. Now we've given them chances.
Well, you said it was okay. It's like that was
Yeah,
okay.
no,
You should have just.
wait, my guy went. I didn't even see him go. Wondering why we were
Sorry
losing
about
time.
that. I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's see.
My guy's sitting.
Okay. Okay, bishop check, bishop at f3. Bishop at f3, then take the queen. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one. This is just really bad. Yeah, I'm completely dead. And I made it. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, this is why pawn at g2 is just a million times better.
Okay. Let's see.
Because the thing is, when so stacking doesn't matter that much when we're uptime, but when we're downtime, you make me play chess down like 5 pieces, and it gets bad.
When you said, "Oh, that was kind of okay," I was like, "Okay." I was like, I didn't know
Yeah,
that. It
no,
was.
I didn't realize it was that bad. I didn't realize we were down that much time.
Should I? Whatever.
You could play like a3 or e5 or a lot of options. Let's take the knight.
Okay. What do you think of pawn on g5?
We don't have a pawn, so I think that's an option right now.
What about pushing e5?
Yeah, pushing e5 is fine. Take with your A rook.
Sack.
I don't think it's good right now. Let's put a new bishop on D4. New bishop on D4.
Okay. Good move. I see it. That's an awesome move.
I'm gonna stall a bit here because pieces are really good for me.
Me stall?
No. Rook takes bishop.
Okay. Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, rook takes knight. That's a free knight. Now you're in business over there.
Let's see.
Bishop takes pawn, I guess. Then knight at h5. Check. Would be pretty good for you. Good job.
Thanks. Oh. Let's give that up.
Queen's bad. Hold queen. Looks like you're hanging a pawn there.
I think I have him with pawn too.
Not
Did that.
great.
I didn't know what tactic he was doing. I just moved.
Okay,
too
maybe
quick.
rook e1. Guard the pawn. Rook e1. Pawn takes pawn.
And retreat.
Well, you have bishop takes if he takes that.
Oh yeah. No, but if bishop takes, I'm still behind because the queen. One less thing's guarding it,
No, it's fine. Just pawn takes pawn is fine here.
and then
And then you can take that. Yeah, bishop takes pawn.
oh, I think I got lucky there.
No. See, his pawn was pinned by your rook, so it was fine.
Can I retreat or sack?
You could sack. And then move your knight to g5. Knight g5 check. It's covered by your bishop. So you should be in good shape over there. Maybe bishop at f7.
Is that mate on g4 or no?
You could try it. You could try it. See what happens.
No, it was not.
Apparently not quite made, but you'll mate him pretty soon.
Where is he? Where can he go? I'm like, oh, there. Oh. Don't know what is mate.
Maybe move your bishop to e6.
Sorry.
See, now he can take your knight. Let's move your bishop to e6.
Oh, are you sure I can't
Yeah.
take his? Okay.
Move your bishop to e6 because it guards your knight while checking him. That's what we want.
Okay. Can I take the? Actually, no. I'll do this. Well, that wasn't the best either. Wait, hold on. I think this is. Says it. Yes.
Great job.
Okay. I just had to double check everything. Didn't want to hang pieces.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with this position.
That's okay. Just get your knights and bishops out. It'll be fine. Great move.
What do you think of e5? Or is that a bad move?
I think it's better to put a bishop somewhere attacking this queen. You have a lot of options there.
Knight is good. No, that's not. Let's figure out what else I can do. I'm just gonna move. Let's see.
Oh, that's looking dangerous for you. Go left. Go left. Go
Go
left.
left.
Go left.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
It's your only move, so let's do it.
Okay.
Oh. Right now he has no smothered mate, even if he got a rook. That's helpful.
Can I take that?
Yep. Let's grab it. We're gonna have to trade queens.
Can I bishop? I'm gonna take this
Just
bishop.
take it. Take.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's move your knight. Actually, let's put a pawn on. Oh God.
Threatening my
Pawn on
queen.
h4. Pawn on h4. New pawn on h4.
Okay.
Yeah. I think this is safest. All right.
I don't get that move though. Does it hang a pawn later?
Well, I'm just trying to keep us alive. Okay. Let's do pawn on g3. New pawn on g3.
Pawn on g3.
Yep. All right, I'm going to trade queens now that you're safer.
Okay.
Okay. Now pawn takes pawn. And then, hold on. Let's move your knight to h5. Knight h5. So you're defending g7 and you're attacking this queen. All right, take his queen.
Queen first. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Can I check him for no?
Just wait a second first. You might have something here. I think put a queen on h1. New queen on h1. And then new knight on e4. New knight on e4. Check.
Check.
Then knight takes knight if he takes that. Okay, you can just do pawn check.
Pawn check.
Yep.
Okay, pawn check.
And pawn takes pawn. Oh, okay. So hold on. Um, so just wait. I think you might have made. Well, you could play knight takes rook, I guess. Knight takes rook is safe.
Okay.
Okay, you probably have mate there. So just check him every move until checkmate happens.
Oh, that was not. Okay.
Good job.
Are you playing tomorrow again?
Yep.
And with the Libertarian Party, did you learn anything, or as from
Ah,
the
a little bit. Yeah.
knight takes?
Knight takes pawn. That's a free pawn. We went the free pawns, not the trades.
Okay. New knight on h6.
Potentially knight takes f7, depending on what he does.
F. Really?
Yeah, it seems free.
Knight
Yeah,
takes
knight
F.
takes f7.
And discover check if he doesn't move.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, you
no.
can take that.
So, okay.
And then knight at g5 is going to be good for you.
Knight at g5. Yes, it is. Pawn check or queen check?
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, pawn check's fine.
Let's see what else I have here. Let's do this. Oh,
That was better in the corner than there.
I know.
But
I
okay, you could take his queen.
yeah. What
I'll just
take?
pawn takes is fine.
Do I have to worry or no?
You can promote that pawn.
Guess to block it and free knight.
Just queen takes g7 looks good for you.
Yep. Check or no? I'll take the knight,
Queen takes knight looks good. Yeah, I like it.
and then I can put the bishop. Check. Ooh, I'm gonna take that. Piece. I'm gonna check him first.
Yeah, just save your queen somewhere. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. Good job. Pawn takes pawn, then wait. Don't move. Don't move. I'm gonna see if I can get you a knight. If I get you a knight, then you can play bishop takes pawn, but don't do it until you have a knight in hand. All right, take the pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Okay.
Knight check and take the queen. Great job. Pawn takes pawn, then you can wait. Don't move till I get you a knight. Take the pawn. Take the pawn. Bishop takes pawn.
Are you gonna take the knight?
Yes. Bishop takes pawn. Better if he doesn't see the knight in hand, then I give it to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great job.
You're in the exact same time. Oh. That was funny. Two times in a row.
Yeah.
Push e5 or no?
Yeah, you can do that. It's fine.
What do you think of d4?
I like d4.
Okay. Get my knights out. Oh, trade? Or
You can play knight c3.
knight c3. c3.
Oh, I meant your existing knight, but that's okay. You can take the bishop. And probably you just retreat your knight there. Thinking of playing a tricky move here. But nah, I don't need to be that tricky. We'll just do other things. I like a4. Let's try to open up that rook file. You can keep pushing that pawn. Maybe your rook will get in the game.
Keep on going?
Yeah, keep pushing it. Oh, whoops. Knight is bad. I screwed
Can
up
I
here.
fork it?
Yeah, pawn fork is good. But sit before knight. I screwed up for sure.
You don't.
Oh, wait. It's my move. I didn't see it was my... Yeah, no, I'm fine. You can give anything. Knight takes bishop. Looks good.
Okay. Push the pawn still?
Or... let me see. Do we hit... Yeah, you can keep pushing that pawn. You push a6. And rook takes if he takes it. Rook takes pawn.
Rook takes pawn. He's threatening my g2.
I think you're fine. You can do rook takes pawn.
Okay.
Rook takes what is that? I'm sorry, c7. Rook takes f. Oh, wait. You have mate even. Okay, that's fine too. Okay, hold on. Knight is really bad for you, but I guess if a knight doesn't come, you should be fine. Let's just do knight at a6. Knight at a6 check. It's gonna lead to mate, so that's probably better than risking things. Then you have pawn check.
Pawn check. Okay.
Great job.
Good find.
Yeah, you were a little vulnerable at the end. That's my fault. I think you had mate a few moves ago. I think instead of like rook takes pawn there, you had knight check. Probably would have led to mate.
Is e5 okay or?
You can just take that pawn. Bishop takes pawn or knight takes.
Can you get me a pawn?
That's a great question. Yes.
And
Pawn
it's
check, then take his knight.
okay. Actually, do you have a queen or no?
That one I'm not so sure about.
Okay, I'm gonna just take his knight then.
Yeah, probably best.
Trades are good. Um,
Okay. Maybe just knight takes h2. That looks like a free pawn.
you might trap my.
Okay, you can play knight takes bishop.
Okay. And let me just try this. No, that's not the best.
Oh, great move. Nice find. He takes rook. And now pawn takes pawn looks good for you.
And
Now queen takes pawn.
queen takes pawn. Okay, nice.
You can potentially tempo his queen again.
Ooh, I got this nice one.
Oh yeah, nice find. You made him in 1 or in 2?
You think so? I don't.
Nah,
Nice.
I'll just made him that way. I had a fancier mate, but
Okay. I thought you said I had it made in 2
oh,
or something.
no, sorry. I wasn't looking at your board that much.
Okay.
It looked like you were crushing him though.
Okay. Hmm. Mm.
No, that hangs a piece.
Oh, does it?
Hold on. Uh, uh, uh,
Shit.
let's just hold on. This is gonna
Okay.
get ugly. Um, oh God. Let's try new knight at d5. New knight at d5.
Knight at d5.
At d5, yeah.
Sorry about that.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to play down a pawn like the whole game here.
Okay.
Um, let's try new bishop at g5.
Can I put the pawn there? Or?
You can try. Uh, uh, let's just do pawn at h3 to make that knight move away.
H.
Yeah, he doesn't have many good squares there. Okay, knight takes knight. You could just retreat
Bishop.
that bishop, or you can move
What
it
if I
to
pushed all the way?
h6.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go.
Okay. Good.
Ooh.
My position kind of sucks.
Oh, just take it.
Oh yeah, you just take the bishop.
Um,
Okay, you develop your pieces. You have some undeveloped pieces there.
okay.
I feel like you did not develop your pieces.
Okay, yeah. Probably did.
Uh, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, that's a little bit scary.
Important.
Okay.
Sorry.
Watch out.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's good for you now.
Can I put a pawn on g3?
Yeah, pawn on g3. I like it.
Okay. I don't know what to do afterwards. You might want to look at my board.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put a pawn on e3 maybe.
Let's do new knight on g4
G4. Okay. Ooh,
and knight
nice.
takes bishop.
Which bishop? I'm pretty
Just
sure.
gonna take that. Knight takes
Oh.
bishop.
Knight bishops. Okay. And then knight takes bishop again.
Yep.
Which bishop? H or E?
The H one, the one nearest king. Okay, knight check. Knight at g4.
Oh wait, hold on. Should I not save my knight? Oh,
No, I think you just
pawn.
play knight at g4 check.
Knight at g4 check. Okay, I was gonna take the free pawn, but it's still free pawn.
Okay, now pawn check.
Pawn check. Okay. And mate. Yep, it's mate. Will your guy flag?
Great question.
Or will my guy move? Nice.
Great job.
Castle?
Yep.
Should I push
You push d6.
d6? Can I get a pawn for? Okay, you got it.
Now just knight d4. Just keep rolling.
Knight d4. Keep rolling. Knight takes knight.
Maybe just c6.
c6. Is that where you wanted me to go?
Yep.
Really? I don't know what the purpose of that one.
It just prevents his knight from hopping into d5.
Okay.
Prophylactic move. Okay, you can play knight takes knight now. Because the knight's really good for me.
Okay.
Then you could probably just put another knight on d4, tempo the queen again. Gonna have to move it back. And I'll get you a bishop for f3. I'm gonna get you a bishop for f3. So here's a bishop. You take his rook.
Actually, never mind. Knight on f.
You can move your knight to check him.
And fork?
Yep. Grab that queen. Now you can put a pawn. Well, actually, yeah, I like that.
Oh, it still doesn't mate though.
No, that's okay. Bishop takes bishop is fine now.
Bishop takes bishop, and then
I don't know, maybe. Well, you could play bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes
wait,
g4.
hold on.
Bishop takes g4 looks good.
Bishop takes g4.
I think so.
No, actually, what about pawn on f?
You don't have a pawn,
One.
so
No, queen on f1, and then take the free pawn afterwards.
you could play queen on g1 if you want.
No, f1.
Oh, I see. Queen on f1 and then queen takes h3. That's a good move. I like it.
Pick up the two pawns. Hopefully. Because he only has a knight. Take the actually
Yeah,
take
queen,
a rook.
queen. Yeah, you can take the rook. That's fine.
Okay. Okay, he's coming
Bishop
in,
takes knight is fine.
and then I'll take the free
Then
pawn.
like pawn at d4 isn't a possibility.
I'll just take that first. And then I'll have to figure out a promote. Okay, I'll just take that. Go put that there. Now let me do this first. Oh, no, maybe. That might not have been the best. We gave 2 pawns for a knight, maybe. I think I do have mate. Oh, he's disconnected and will auto resign.
Okay.
47. But I think you have mate pretty soon.
Yeah, I've had many mates. I'm just taking pieces for you though.
Really?
Yeah,
You like playing with your food?
sometimes.
See how fast you can finish him before he flags.
I'm just trying to take all of his pieces.
I think you should meet him. Trying to make it exciting for them though. Okay, let's is this it? Okay, good. Thank you.
Great job.
You sure make it entertaining for the streamers.
No, I probably just have a lot of people watching saying, "Why are you missing mate in one?" over and over again.
Okay. Oh, you want to give me any advice?
Bishop to d2.
D2.
Bishop d2 defends your knight, and you have discovered attacks on the queen after that, and it gets a piece to a better square. It's kind of good all around. Okay, now maybe you can push h3. Just do some prophylactic moves.
But that doesn't weaken it, or it's just because his bishop is okay.
Okay, now maybe rook to b1.
Rook
Rook b1 to defend your pawn on b2.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me do that first. No.
Do pawn takes pawn. Or pawn takes g4. Yeah, then pawn takes the other pawn. Looks good. So don't take the rook.
Okay.
Let's think about what to do here. You could put a pawn on g7.
Okay. What about a new pawn on g5?
Yeah, sure. Looks good.
Actually, I think I might have. No, I don't.
Okay, now he started to actually attack you. I think you move your knight to e4.
Knight to e4.
Because it guards
Knight.
f2. It guards f2 and attacks the bishop. So your existing knight, yeah. It wasn't doing much where it was. Okay, bishop takes knight. All right, let's do a fancy move. Push your G pawn to G6.
G6. G6. Okay.
And if he takes with one of the pawns, then pawn check him there. Okay, take, I think you take F7.
F7.
Pawn takes F7. Then your knight that's on F3 should move to G5. Knight F3 to G5.
Oh.
Ah, great job. Yeah, I think you had mate there. I mean, I had mate in 1, which is why they probably resigned. But I was trying to see if you could mate.
Okay.
Maybe it wasn't mate in 1. Maybe I had like mate in 2. But I had a good position. You can take that with your bishop. Just a free pawn. Take the bishop. Now you're up a full piece, straight down. King to F8. That's why you moved your king's bishop with that left square. Knight F6.
Knight F6.
Yeah, knight in the way. I guess another possibility would have been pawn at F4 since you had a pawn at this point. But regardless, you're crushing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can retreat that to B6.
And knight's good.
Yep. Work on that. I think you can play Queen E7 here.
Queen E7. Don't worry about.
Then take with your A pawn if he takes your bishop, because that opens up your rook.
Let's see what else I can do.
Okay, push D6. Push your D pawn up on. That
Okay.
opens up your bishop. Now you're threatening bishop G4. We're going to save your pawn until it can really do damage.
Okay.
Great job. Push your D pawn, push D6. Take that. Okay, now grab the rook file, rook B8. Pawn takes pawn. Okay, I think you could just retreat that bishop. Just get your knight out, like knight F6, something like that.
Pawn.
Yeah, you could trade those.
And
And hold on, let's think about this. I think just bring your knight back to D7. As crazy as that sounds. Knight D7 sounds good for you. Oh, whoops, my guy went. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Take with rook.
take with rook. Okay.
Okay, you can castle.
That felt wrong to take with rook, but
Yeah, but you're attacking B2 with the rook. You can do pawn takes pawn.
okay.
And now rook takes pawn.
Rook takes pawn. Okay.
Okay, watch out. He has a threat here, so I think
Should
just
I put
rook takes. Well, you could put a pawn on D5, I guess.
Pawn of D5 to separate that.
Yeah.
Ooh. I feel
So you can move your king to the left.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep you alive.
Queen
You
take.
play queen takes knight. All right. Maybe just stall a bit here.
Okay.
Let me get you a few things. I guess maybe we're down a little bit of time, so let's think about this. Uh, huh. Okay. Let's.
I think you have a pawn check. And
I don't think you have a pawn to get him
no,
with yet.
you was
You
watching
could
your
try.
board.
Let's try knight at a5. New knight at a5.
A-
Or oh wait. Actually, he's gonna. Or yeah, knight at a5 is fine. Knight at a5. And you're threatening the rook and the bishop. Okay, queen takes rook. That's a free rook.
Okay. Can I knight check him?
Yeah, you can knight check. And then bring the knight back to f4. Knight f4.
No,
Knight f4
F.
to attack the bishop.
I was gonna attack the
Oh,
queen
oh yeah, you're right. So check him again. Check him again with the knight. You're right.
and then
You're right.
attack the queen.
Um,
Oh, he's moved out of the way.
that's okay. You could just roll up moves. Any move is fine.
Okay. Sorry.
Any move.
Any move. Sorry. I'm not thinking. Sorry. It's too much pressure.
Great job.
When I hear that noise,
Yeah,
it's
no, you did great.
Pavlovian.
I was a little bit slow, but it worked out. It's better to take with bishop there, but that's okay. Just grab the bishop. Straight down. Now be careful. He's going to try to checkmate you.
Knight.
Yeah, move your
To
knight out. Knight f6. Now your threat is knight to e5. Is that tempos the queen and also like defends everything.
knight to e5. Knight to
Yeah,
e5.
move your knight to e5.
I want that knight out of there. Is a pawn on h6 good or later? It's like kind of too menacing.
A queen takes queen.
And is that no, that's not a free pawn. It's
No, it's not, but I think you could just retreat your knight to like g6, something like that. Knight g6
cheese.
looks good.
Okay.
Knight takes pawn. Knight takes e5.
Knight to e5, right?
Yeah, knight takes e5. And then queen takes pawn when he takes that. Okay, you could play pawn at e3 or rook at e3. Rook at e3 is probably better. Rook at e3.
Okay.
Pawn takes bishop.
Bishop.
Pawn check. Pawn at f2. Pawn takes rook. He takes that. Okay, queen takes knight.
Queen takes knight. Ooh, I have a smothered mate. If I, is it cool to give away queen?
I think you have better there.
Okay, what's
I
better?
mean, not that that's bad or anything, but I think you have better.
Yeah,
So
I want to know what that's better, especially since sometimes smothered mate, if I give up queen, might be bad for you.
yeah, so the better move I'm looking at here is pushing your e pawn to e2 if he doesn't make a threat.
Okay.
Bishop takes bishop. Okay,
E,
push your pawn to e2.
okay. I like that move. Um, take the rook or
Yeah, take the rook. Then you have made him one. Great job.
how long are you gonna play till?
I have no curfew. Hey, Salad. Thanks for watching. Oh, GG, Salad. Salad, if you want to partner sometime, let me know. Partner anyone, any rating, any skill level, as long as we can be on voice chat. I have a partner right now, but often I am looking for a partner.
Actually, I might give up the spot to someone if anyone wants to play. It's getting late for me. I'm gonna
You can take that knight.
So if anyone wants to partner with Chuck next, put it in the chat.
You could take that.
I'm
Pawn
okay.
takes pawn. Okay, now watch out. He's trying shenanigans there. Um, so hold on. Let's think about this. Um, so just wait.
Yeah.
Let's do new bishop at
Actually, what about
c6. New bishop at c6 to start off,
exactly what I was thinking?
and then stall.
Okay. Ooh, um,
Okay.
what about
I think you could just take his rook.
wait,
I
hold
think
on,
you
hold on.
survive that.
What if I put a new knight on d6?
Um, I think he'll just take that. So I don't
Oh,
think
you're
that's
right.
necessarily best. Um,
Uh,
I think you can just
Wait,
take
what
the
two
rook
again?
though. Actually, wait. I'm going to get you a queen. You can put a queen on c8. That looks pretty good for you. So let's just put a queen
C8.
on c8.
Okay, he's gonna put a knight there. And what's next?
Good question. You could take his knight. Take the knight near his king.
Okay, I see it now.
Great job. Yeah, he was being very aggressive there, but he hung a lot of pieces beforehand, so
Did
that it
anyone want to
worked
play
out.
with you in the chat?
Oh, I think Salad says maybe some other time. It sounds good, so he doesn't want to play right this second.
If anyone wants to, let Chuck know, and
Okay,
I'm
hold on. Here you have a tactic. Sack your bishop. Bishop takes pawn,
okay.
and then knight takes e5.
Oh, okay.
So the
Wait,
idea is bishop takes pawn, king takes, knight takes e5, pawn takes, then queen takes pawn, and it's a sack, but you have a crushing position. Okay, I like d4 here. You and I get some activity.
D4. I was gonna go D3, but I was thinking D3 would prevent the knight from coming up, but
Bishop takes bishop.
and can I get B 7 or should I worry about the
You could take his knight. Or you could take b7. Taking b7 is good
what's
too.
safer?
Um, they're both fine. You're not in any danger. Just take the knight. Take
Pawn
it.
take?
Yep.
Pawn?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh,
Okay. So hold on. Let's. You could just take his rook. We're gonna go a little wild here, but I think you're fine.
okay.
Take the pawn. King takes.
Ooh, I don't like where his queen can go.
Your bishop is guarded. Okay. King to the left.
What do you think of queen on bishop on b5?
Well, I
Check.
think he's gonna attack you. So let's see what he does before anything else here.
Yeah, he's probably gonna put his queen.
Okay, you can go down to e2, king e2, and you'll be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, your opponent would like
His pawn
some
check.
pieces, but if I don't give him pieces, I think you're safe, and you've won me a bunch of material. Queen takes knight.
Queen takes knight. Okay.
Okay, put a bishop on b5. New bishop on b5.
b5. Oh, I like that. I love that.
Take his queen.
Okay.
And then if knight takes bishop, you have bishop takes c6.
Bishop takes c6. Yep.
And you can retreat that bishop to b5 to attack the knight.
I feel like I want king's safety.
You could put a pawn on b7. He has no pieces. And I don't plan on giving him any pieces. So you could just promote that pawn and checkmate him.
I think you have mate. No,
Yeah,
you don't.
I've mate as well, but we both have mate.
I think you have mate.
Oh, bishop takes knight.
I think you have queen on.
Yep, you can promote that pawn. And probably, yeah, knight check looks really good. Then you could bring your queen up, like queen f4.
f4?
Either queen f4 or queen d8. They're both mate.
Is that mate? Oh,
Either queen takes d7 or queen f4.
okay.
Great job.
Okay, what should I do here?
I like knight c3.
Knight c3.
Because if he trades knights, it helps you develop. Yeah, take with your d pawn. So you have your bishops are open and his are not. So you could develop your knights and bishops.
I was tempted to do queen to d e2.
You could just castle there. Yeah, I think you have a nice position.
Can I take his pawn?
Or maybe just rook over. You can let him take stuff.
Okay. I was gonna put a pawn on b5. Bishop on b5. No, no longer. Should I take him? Or
Well, you could just keep developing. I like maybe like push your b pawn b4. You're just gonna put him a lot of pressure on him.
feels like I'm gonna hang them.
Okay, well now you can. Well, I'm not even. Yeah, take one of the pawns.
Doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters much which one. Okay. And now like pawn at d5 looks fun. New pawn at d5. Attacking the knight and attacking e6. So pawn at d5.
What's
And the
protecting
pawn is pinned.
Oh, pinned.
So
Yeah.
pawn can't take. Now you have pawn takes pawn. And hold on. Don't move because pieces are a little bit. I guess I'm fine actually. So let's do. Hmm.
I was thinking bishop at b5 or h5. But does that do anything?
Uh, well, you could put a new knight at d4. That's probably the most aggressive move.
Right.
Or a pawn at f5. Pawn at f5 is good.
I don't have a pawn.
Oh, well, here's a pawn.
Knight at d.
You can put a pawn on f5.
Pawn on f5.
Queen takes knight.
Queen takes knight.
Yep.
Can I take his? Oh.
Rook takes knight.
Okay.
Then pawn takes bishop.
Ooh.
You can put a rook in. Queen takes bishop.
That was aggressive.
Yep. Your king is safe. His king is not. You have more things to play with.
I think I have mate in 2. Do I? No,
Excellent.
it's not. Close. Go here. Goes there. I go. No. But yeah, that's mate in 2, I think. It would be a bishop, then a knight. Bishop on f7. Oh,
I
he
just take
blocked.
that. Pawn takes bishop. Then maybe knight at g5.
Okay.
Okay, great job.
Can you hold for just 1 second?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I had mate in 1, depending where he went.
Pawn.
Pin is knight.
Pin his knight first.
Yep. Take the bishop. Take the knight. Then you
Double
can,
queen.
yeah. It's pretty good for you. You can put a new rook on g6.
And G. Sack it or
You can play knight takes bishop.
knight takes bishop. Okay.
And let's do a new knight at f3. New knight at f3. You have checkmate in 1. Don't move till you see it. Great job.
Can I put queen on f6 or should
No,
I
no,
move-
just develop your knights.
Okay. I just hate when they sack.
When they sack, it's free material for us.
Okay.
We like when they sack.
Okay.
Pawn
Pawn
takes
takes?
pawn. Yep.
And retreat. Retreat.
You can pin his knight, I guess.
Okay. Pin.
Knight takes e4. Looks like a free pawn.
Knight takes e4 because it's pinned. And that's the purpose of pinning a knight.
Yeah. Now bishop takes knight. Looks good. Knight takes f2.
Knight takes f2?
Yeah, knight takes f2.
And what does that do?
Well, if he takes it, you could probably mate him because you have a bunch in your hand. So check
Really?
him with a knight. Probably on g4. Knight on g4 is probably the safest.
Okay. And then, oh, the, let's see. I'll pre-move that because
No,
that's
don't remove anything.
really. Then
Really.
he probably only has one. Well, actually, no, you're right. Because if he comes out like he did.
Okay, push your d pawn up to d5, your existing d pawn.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
That might mate
sorry.
you. You have to be super careful about things like that. All right, I'll just mate
Oh,
my guy. But that was like one of the worst possible moves. It weakens your
okay.
king, and it doesn't. Well, yeah. The main problem is it weakens your king.
Okay. What do you think of pawn on D?
I'll just take his knight, and then maybe just castle. You can move your existing knight to like e4 or something like that. Move your knight to g5. Knight g5. Let's put a new knight on e5. New knight on e5.
Nice.
Good job.
What happened afterwards?
Yeah, it was a little scary with how many pieces he had in hand, but for now you were kind of attacking, he was kind of defending. Your king was a little bit weak, but worked out.
I hate when they put the U on that and you can't see a game. Like, it's
Yeah,
like I want to be able to
it's
see
a
under that.
it's a weird thing to do.
It's like at least be able to move it or
That would be nice.
yeah. Okay. Pawn takes.
Sure. Get
Can
your
I take the
bishop
knight?
out.
Nope.
Bishop
Bishop
c5.
out. Bishop c5. Okay.
Bishop takes knight. And then wait. Don't move for a bit. I want to see if I can get you a knight.
Sack on D4 and knight on C2. Is that the tactic?
Just wait. I want to see if I get you a knight, then sacking on d4 is good. But I want to see if I can get it for you first. I think I probably can, but we're up time, so you should wait here.
Oh,
Hold on. Here's the knight. Sack on d4. Knight takes pawn. Knight check, take queen.
and let's do a pawn check. Take more.
Yeah, we'll see if he guards it.
How would he guard it? What did he do?
He dropped the bishop. I feel like you
Wait,
pre-moved.
no.
There's
No,
There's no need
that
to-
didn't make sense. He was in check and I could have taken his king. That was a glitch. He literally put down a bishop when he was
No.
in check.
He wasn't in check because you knight checked, he moved his king, then you took his queen, and then it's his move. So he put a bit.
No. I just checked him with the pawn on C2, and he was supposed to move. Do you see that?
Yeah, you just checked him and then he resigned, I think.
No, but I saw a bishop drop on.
Yeah, the bishop dropped the move before.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Yeah, because again, you knight checked to fork his king and queen.
Okay.
He moved his king, you took the queen, and then it's his move, and he dropped the bishop, and then you pawn checked him.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. It's getting late. Okay, let's do it. Dude, the birds are waking up now. What time is it where you're at? Up.
You could take that pawn, either one.
Okay.
Get your knights out.
Is it okay to sack or no?
No, just retreat to b3.
Okay.
Get your knights out. Move your knight to d5. Knight d5.
Knight to d5.
So you're threatening pawn at c7. Pawn at c7. Pawn at c7. Fork the dudes. Grab the knight.
And would retreat?
Yeah, you could just retreat that knight. Great job. We did our strategy from before, except I was the one forking this time.
Pawn take? Or does it matter?
Probably bishop takes is best, but probably a lot of moves are fine now. Pawn takes knight. Okay. Let's think about this. Huh.
Should I threaten his knight?
Well, he's probably going to play knight takes d4.
Okay, yeah.
So,
that's true.
let me see if I can get something to help you out over here.
What would you get and where would you put it? I don't get it.
That's a great question, and I'm not sure I know the answer to that one. Um, well, maybe you could guard the pawn. You could place a new pawn to guard that pawn. That seems like a plan.
From where? On C5?
Um, either e5 or c5. Either one works.
C5 looks better because it would block the
Okay,
pawn from progressing.
sure, sure.
Uh, D takes.
Yep,
Oh, that felt good.
that's looking pretty good for you.
That was a good save. I feel like.
Okay,
Let me
maybe you could. Yeah, that's a great move. I like it.
just kind of get in there.
Hmm.
Uh, see. Not sure what to do.
Nice move.
Just trying to roll them out.
You could push d3 maybe, or you could bring a rook behind your king.
Oh, no, what about knight to E4?
Um,
Just tell me the best move.
I think. Well, you can put a pawn on g2 now. New pawn on g2.
Pawn and G2. Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I guess activate your rooks. Put your rook behind your queen.
Wait, what about D3?
D3 is
That's
good too. Yeah, you could do d3.
actually putting the rook behind it would have been better first.
Okay, just pawn takes pawn,
Okay.
and then put a bishop on f1 if queen takes. New bishop on f1.
What guards F1? F1.
F1 guarded by your pawn.
Yep.
Then pawn takes rook.
And then pawn takes rook. No. Is that mate? No, that's not mate yet.
I mean, pretty close to mate. You could do knight at d3 check. New knight at
Yep.
d3 check. Then move your bishop to g4 to pin his queen.
Bishop to pin his queen.
I think so.
How does that?
Your bishop that's on h3 can pin his queen.
Okay. Yeah.
Knight takes. You can do knight takes another pawn there.
Sorry. Good job.
Good job. Hey Mohammed, thanks for watching. Hey GP Bear. Well, thanks for the follow from Mohammed. Really appreciate it.
Looks like he's
Okay,
doing well.
so you want to attack his queen somehow, like with your knight or a pawn. Okay, now maybe push d6 to defend that pawn more.
What if I
I think you want to push d6. This is
Okay,
a pretty
D6.
critical move here.
D6? Okay. I was gonna ask, what if I did what was that? What was that move?
Bishop takes a knight. That's a free knight.
Bishop take knight again.
Yeah, bishop takes knight again. That looks good. Then you can bring your knight into d4 potentially. Knight d4 looks good.
Or Okay, let's. Can I
Knight
take
takes
bishop?
c2, and then take his rook.
Is
Take the
that sage
bishop.
okay?
Yeah, take it. Good
Good.
job.
Okay, I've
Yeah, I
got to
think
go
at
to.
the end you probably had like pawn check.
Okay.
Actually, he did have a real threat against you. Knight at g5 is a real threat, so he
Let me
might have
look at
had to
that.
play like
Knight
queen
at
e7 to defend, something like that, to give your king some more left.
queen. So if he did knight at g5, what do I do?
Well, if it were his move, I think he mates you with knight at g5. But because it's your move, you could play queen e7, and then you're not mated.
Queen e7. Okay. Queen
Because
e7.
that lets your king walk down to d8.
Okay. And he mates with the knight.
If it were his move, then I think knight at g5 would uh, probably lead to checkmate.
Okay.
Knight at g5, because if you go to e7, it's immediate mate with queen e6. And if you go down to e8, then he can pawn check you on f7, making you move to e7, and then it's mate with queen e6.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I
So,
gotta go to sleep. I'm not gonna
okay.
be able to function. I'm gonna
Okay,
need to make.
thank you so much for partnering.
Okay,
Really appreciate
thanks,
it.
Chuck.
Have a great
Have a good
night.
night.
Bye. Okay, that was the great Sage of Silicon Valley. Anyone else out there want a partner? If so, let me know. Otherwise, we're probably going to look for someone to raid. Let's see who's in the chess category right now. Oh, Muhammad, I don't know who that is. No. Okay. Let's see who's streaming. I see Adriana, John Lee Music, GM Toms, Potato Head Laughing Out Loud. Um, I'm leaning towards John Lee Music. It's because I just got gifted a sub in his channel pretty recently. So I can go represent. So yeah, last call. If anyone wants to partner, let me know. If not, we are going to raid out. So tomorrow, I'm going to be doing another political stream. We're going to be interviewing another presidential candidate. And then after that, later that night, we're going to be playing some bughouse. All right, so don't see anyone stepping forward. So let's raid out to John Lee Music. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Thanks to those who followed. What time is the interview? The interview is at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, which I guess in Pacific time would be 3:30 p.m. But there's going to be like a VOD and it's going to be up on YouTube. So if you're interested in it and you miss it, it's no big deal. There's another place to watch it. And honestly, when I do these interviews, the main purpose is to put it on YouTube. So I don't pay as much attention to chat as I usually do. I do kind of take a note of questions people have, and then if there is time at the end, then I ask questions from the chat. There'll probably be time at the end. Usually I have time for 2 or 3 questions. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Thanks especially to Dan Chan Magic, otherwise known as Sage of Silicon Valley, for partnering me tonight, saving me from the random pool. He played awesome. Hope you all have a great night, and hope to see some of you tomorrow. Bye, guys.